Let's see, let's see. Let's see, is this working? Audio? Is this working? Yep. That works fine. Let's check on this. That looks fine. Nice. Alright. Where were we? Alright, the sun sets on Mount Sinai. Big mission. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Kodama. We'll get off Kodama. Of course. We can skip that. Great start. Right. They got a sniper up there. No. Nope. Wrong button. Wait. Before I get started, let me make sure the stuff's going. Alright. That looks fine. Or does it? Let's try it again. Maybe not. Okay, no, never mind. It's fine. Hey, yo, Stun. How you doing? Hope you've been having a good day. Let's see, if I have Kasha, I should totally run Extraction. 1 second. Let's see. I should totally run. Well, I'll grab Extraction at the next shrine. Or if I die. Man, I should get used to not dodging and then attacking with mid stance, because that throws me off by so much. I'm fine. Barely. Better don't ask. You start another attempt to get better at Nioh. That's part of the process. What's your current set, by the way? What are you currently rocking? I guess what's your build? That might be an easier question. Your katana. The strategist set? I do like the strategist set. That one does like key damage. I'm trying to think which strategist, because there's like 2 or 3 strategist sets. One I think it's like the righteous strategist or something. That one does key damage, but it also does like emerald gauge stuff. But then I know there's like the dojo guy, his strategist. Both are good sets though. Kusarigama. Oh boy. Love fighting these guys. Oh. Oh, of course. Exactly that. Gotcha. Yeah, I like that set. Alright, I died I died to the Kusarigama yokai. So I should probably go after that one. Hey there, Mira. Hope your day's going well also. Oh. An unspeakable. What's up, my man? That's a Widow? I didn't see Widow. Hold on. I think maybe that was like an early. Oh. It was so early my OBS didn't catch the comment. Hey there, Widow. How you doing? OBS did that before. I forgot to who. But the message came so early, OBS wasn't able to pick it up. Hey there, Widow. So far so good. Good. It's been cold here. I haven't been enjoying it. I'll be glad when the winter is over. You're surviving 2 more exams this week. Exciting. Who doesn't love a good exam? Me, I don't love exams. Your Autobomb more or less ready? Nice. But is the Kusarigama Yoki just gone? Oh, what subjects? Well, it's not me. It's somebody on the YouTube side. Hey there, Hayabusa. I can ask him though. What subjects for your exams would After like 100 retries, you managed to roll 14 toughness on a scroll. So your playset's so nice. At least you can use a better soul core now. Not that Setsu's bad, but like for damage purposes, there's better options. Where do you hide the deflect projectiles? Just the Yatagarasu mirror. You could also roll it on gloves. But the common source is the accessory. Or maybe not. Maybe it's like easier on gloves. In Nioh 2? Nioh 2 it's just the Yata mirror. Unless you mean the skill here. Oop. That might be a bit too loud. Actually it's fine, probably. But yeah, the Switchglaive has an ability to deflect projectiles. And what else says the two subjects? Management of quality costs, Six Sigma. That sounds like gibberish to me, but I'll take your word for it. Is it you or does the AI try to get punished into other enemies or off a cliff? Oh, the enemy try to get pushed into other enemies or off a cliff. Do they try? Maybe they're just baiting you to the cliff so they can knock you off. Six Sigma certification? I have no clue what that is. But if it means something to you, I guess that's super cool. You got a month break till next semester. Oh, Widow's jealous. Just looted a really nice Yatsu. Now I think I have every Kodama here. Just want to do one more quick surveillance before I move on. But you're gonna be busy after this. Do you also have? Well, I don't expect you to come back to exams. That'd be pretty messed up. But I guess just the school life in general will make you super busy. Six Sigma is a quality control certification. It can lead to higher management things. Very fancy. I'll leave him alone. I'm just trying to get through this little segment. I don't like how the water slows you down. Not a fan. University kind of sucks. A lot of things to do. You still need to write your masters. Very busy. You are very busy. The fancier part is that you already know what it is, just not what the terms these people use. I see. Hey, yo, Carlos. Good to see you again. Hope you're having a good day too. Hey, little man. Thank you for the follow. Just started Nioh 2? Oh yeah, that's right. I wish you luck. He says you're gonna be using Spear, right? I'm doing alright, man. Are you a Nioh player, little man? If so, what's your favorite weapon? Did first mission until the boss deathless and the boss third try. Ah, yeah, you're killing it, man. Most new players tend to die at least a few times to the Inky. To the little monkey man that appears like halfway into the mission. Oh, that works. I forgot. I could just break these. Favorite weapons, Kusarigama? Nice. Spear and Tonefo. as your second, but you don't use it. Eventually you'll pick it up maybe. I think for my first few playthroughs of like Nioh 1, so this goes back. Like, my first few playthroughs, I used like one weapon, even though I'd have like a second one equipped. It was usually for like a set bonus or something. Like I never really actually swapped weapons all that much. Now I do it all the time. Well, except for these runs where I'm like one weapon type. Not much needs to switch. What's my favorite? My favorite is spear. Spear's like the first weapon. No, spear is the first weapon. I remember my starting weapons in Nioh 1 were spear and Kusarigama actually. And I ended up not using the Kusarigama that much, but I used the spear a lot. And then to this day, spear is still my favorite weapon. Why can I dodge away? Okay. Was trying to escape there. That's no key. Kusarigama's always been your favorite? Yeah, I recently started using the Kusarigama a lot more. It's definitely up there for me now. But it's like a secondary to spear. Like for a while, I've been trying to find a good weapon to pair with the spear. And Kusarigama's definitely like easily top 3. It's like Kusarigama, Split Staff, and then maybe Odachi for number 3. But yeah, Kusarigama has a lot of synergy with the spear for me. Did I do a Kusarigama playthrough? Nope, not lately. It's been... I don't think I've done a Kusarigama only playthrough for Nioh 2. I did for Nioh 1 years ago to get better with the weapon, to get better acquainted with it. But not for Nioh 2. So eventually I'll get around to doing that. Tatari the explosions took out 90% of his health. That's kind of great. I'm fine. Oh yeah, I can do the parry thing. Hold on. Still trying to warm up here. I can... You've always used the Kusarigama and the Katana? Solid combination. I mean, I think Katana pairs well with any weapon. So definitely not a bad choice for like a secondary. Also, hey there, Tokyo Mo. How you been doing, man? Oh. You need to figure out how to get smaller groupings of yokai pools to explode. Oh boy, the Spart. This is fine. Yeah, Speak, they finally managed to get like a good idea going. I don't like this. Well, if that would have reached, I would have been so mad. Oh, they can shoot me from there. Okay. That actually hit me. That's fine. Throw a bomb. Nice. Alright. What's my favorite boss in the game? Shuten Doji. At full power. So basically him in the DLC. Him and it's like Toad and Tate Oboshi. They're all like really like aggressive fights. Really fun. Hey, that's all the Kodama. Only other thing I need to do on this map, I need to kill like 8 mages for the side mission to open up. So let me tackle that. How's it slaying? It slays well. How's it going for you, Sal? Well, I can just go ahead. And then find the mages. Wait, this is locked. What travel amulets do I got? I got 2. Fantastic. And I need to kill like 8. Because I think I only like beat 2 mages in the one map. Going good. Just finished your driving lesson. Awesome. How'd it go? What's your confidence level at? That's just one. This might take a while. This is the way out. So the 2 mages have to be here, right? Or did I already beat them? And I'm just dumb. Because I didn't rest at a shrine. So maybe I already beat them. 5-10, solid progress. Assume that'd be a 10-10. I believe. I think I can just use the Harakiri sword. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, I did beat him. Let's see, that's 2, and then there should be a 3rd one, right? Not up there, but man, maybe it's faster to just beat those 2 and then sword back. Cause yeah, I don't know how to navigate. Well, let's say we're at 5. And we need 5 more. Nice aim. Same for me. I could swear there's one close by. Yeah, there he is. That's 3. I just need 2 more. White fox mask, very nice. Yeah, that should be enough. Let's go fight the boss. Is there any earlier basic combo with the spear? Usually use mid, light. Nothing else? For combos versus human or yokai? Because it's different. It's a different answer. Depending on if you're fighting humans or yokai. Let me go and grab... There's a difference? Yeah. So humans have ki that operates like yours does. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. For the Scampus. But yeah, and then yokai have their ki pools. Guess I gotta fight this guy. Oh no, I don't. I got the cat to follow. But yeah, humans and yokai, they have different ki pools. And plus some moves with the spear only work on humans. And they're super effective. But yeah, that's why there's a difference there. You're going to kill a Nightmare Bringer with this? What the... Right, I hate dodging with pro. Because you always get hit on the second swing. That always throws me off too. I was trying to parry one. I parried that one. Thought I could break his key there. He was just a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. I took way too much damage there. Especially at the start. Went through like 2 or 3 potions before I really did any damage. Why is if P ripped off Nioh? You can see some similarities. Go on. Moroi. What a guy.
いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。あ？どうした？なんだよその顔。
Come on. Liza P was not today. I appreciate that, little man. Thank you. I try. Yeah, Liza P. Maybe tomorrow? Or maybe, well, let me see. Tomorrow I should be done with this run. But that'll probably be like the whole stream. Hey, Tristan? And let me see. Carlos, are you still there? I'll show you some like minor combos I do with the spear on a different character if you're still there. Wait, what's up, Tristan? Nicole. What do you mean? They're very average. Let's see. Okay, let me. I wonder what's a good. I don't really think there's like a good human boss I can get to immediately. Because a lot of them have like gimmicks, I guess. Let me go dojo. I know you at the start of the game, so maybe I should like hold off on like more. But with the spear, there's a few moves. What do I have here? Masterful Slice. Like this, it doesn't look like much. It doesn't look all that impressive. But that's amazing. That's an amazing move. You use that a lot. You be dodging moves. Well, I wonder. Maybe it's better for humans. One of the best ways to start versus humans is being in high stance and running at them. Which again doesn't look like much, but you can follow that up. You can follow that up into where are we at? Where's Flourish? Hold on. I see here. So this move is very important. Spear Flourish. Especially versus humans because it stuns humans. Guaranteed. So running high into that, you stun him. You see I knocked him off balance. Well, he has hyper armor, but see how I knocked him off balance there? And you can just do that forever, really. And they can't really do anything about it. I don't have to finish him off. I could just show some other stuff. Well, no, I'll show you this to Yoki. Let me take him out. He's dead. So it's like the basic thing versus humans. You want to use Flourish a lot because it knocks them off balance. And then you can use that to go into other combos. But that's your bread and butter versus humans. It enables you to start like doing fancier combos because you knock them off balance with that hit, and then you just go into other things. Also, body swap is good because that also, I guess I can show that too. Body swap is one of the first skills you can learn with the spear. It only works versus humans. Okay, you just do this. You can combine it. He can't do anything. And it's not just him, it works on bosses. So you can do this to bosses all day. Personally, don't recommend it. It can be a little boring if that's all you do. But yeah, body swap, flourish, I would recommend getting a good grip on those. Versus yokai though, your usual combos are a bit different. So the easiest way to deal with yokai is to be in mid stance and do strong attacks. So this basically, which doesn't look like much, but I only hit him a few times and look, half his ki is already gone. And once he loses all of his ki, he can't do anything. So he has no ki, he gets stunned by everything. I can do fancier stuff. Now he has his ki back. Now we got to get rid of it again. But yeah, the mid stance heavy attacks are really good at like deleting the enemy ki. And once it's gone, you can just start fighting them, just doing combos. So since you're starting out, since you're just on the first stage, you don't really have that many moves unlocked. But for sure, you can get body swap because it's like the first thing you can learn. And then flourish. It's like that's 2 points. So you can get both of these skills really quickly, and then you can just focus on using those. But yeah, that's... Once you start unlocking more skills, I'll tell you more advanced stuff. Just come back. I'm always happy to share like spear stuff. The Spear Master guy has an instant mission. He does. I mean, I was gonna show... We can do Hanzo the Demon. We'll see how this goes. So this is a dojo mission. And the dojo missions are pretty hard. Because you don't have your guardian spirits and stuff. So it's a bit harder than the normal fight. Might lose a few times to this guy. Oh. Yep. Yep. Almost got me there. We'll finish him with a grapple. Always nice to finish with a grapple. But yeah, not the best showcase. It's been a while. It's been a few days since I used the spear, so I'm kind of rusty. But you get the idea. Nightmare Bringer isn't feasible in the depths. It has a lot less resistance. I mean, it has a lot more resistance. I wonder why that is. Is that the only boss you found, or maybe the bosses in the depths have like different resistance overall? So that would definitely be worth testing to see if maybe he's an outlier or if that's like the norm for the devs. And hey, we got the mage's mission unlocked. Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see. Easy headshot.
こんなところで何してる？怪しげな連中が集まってるっていうから来てみれば。珍しい男を
え？
俺は奴らをここから叩き出す。あんたも来るかい？
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. But also when I think about it, I'm still not that great. Oh. I'm still not that great fighting humans with the Switchglaive. I still haven't thought about any good combos to use against them. Actually, I think I have like max proficiency at this point. I'm definitely not learning that well. So I don't have anything else to learn because of the skill expanded. Pretty much covers everything else. Definitely don't need that. Okay. I guess I'm fine. Oh. Nightmare Bringer's complete wash. I wonder why that is. And he's one of the more annoying enemies because he has so much health. Well, if this one didn't spawn. I hate that move. Ew. Usually start with mid stance and then switch to high cyclone. Works every time. You know what? I think most people. I think well, not most, but I think that's like the go-to strat for a lot of people. The cyclone. Gotta go, but you're coming back later. All right, my man. I'll see you later. Oh. Easy grapple. Probably shouldn't rest at the shrine. Maybe I should, just in case I die. Such an excessive grapple. but it's great. Oh. Ew. Somehow I'm okay. That should have killed me, to be honest. Works for me. I didn't have any animal to block that, or burst counter that. That hurts. Why can't I parry that? Hold on. I could parry this hung though. Not that swing. Oh. Let's take that. Let's see. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Wait, did I not get the key? Of course. I'm so dumb. At least I opened the door. How could I forget the key? So dumb. I'm fine. Just gonna go around. We take those?
これで終わりか。あんた、やっぱりなかなかやるな。
I think next is the 1v1 versus him. Yep. Interesting. Can't even hit him there. Maybe I should practice humans with this guy. Maybe not though, he's kind of annoying. Okay, that just wait a minute. I thought I'd be okay there. My health got shredded. It hits him, but it doesn't knock him. Both of those hit. Interesting. A little rough. This is legit the first time you struggle with Nightmare Bringer. Why does it take no damage? That's a good question. Is it all the Otakamarus? Or just Nightmare Bringer? Cause now I wonder. Maybe they all have like a quality that makes them annoying to fight if you use Itsumare. Let's see, Master of Three Evils. Okay, I did every mission here. That's doable. Maybe because Itsumare's explosion damage is fully elemental. That's what I'm thinking. Because in that case, it might also struggle versus Yoshi. Unspeakable read my mind. Because yeah, that's my next thought. Oh, we're in a pretty big mission now. We're in Draws Near. You hate this level? I like this boss. The level's kind of a pain if you're trying to find out the Kodama. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I need to fix that, huh? In that case, let me fix that. This boss is one of the, if not the hardest. I mean, Boy doesn't play around. Boy is real serious business. I crafted this, but then didn't do the rolls on it. I really just need Kodama sense. The other two don't really matter. But there it is. We could do lightning resist. Oh, we could do other realm resist. That'll work. It shows a white damage and white number. I mean, it's also, doesn't it do like corruption buildup? is what I'm thinking. Maybe he resists corruption somehow, and that translates to less damage. Nope. Oh, he didn't follow up. That's his mistake. He's immune to corruption. Just try versus Yoshi. But yeah, I can't imagine it's anything else besides, you know, Nightmare Bringer has like corruption versus not corruption, but resistance versus the elements, and somehow that would count because it does corruption build up. Well, that's good at least. At least it's not a common problem. It's just a Nightmare Bringer problem. That's very strange. I never thought about it, but maybe Otaka, oh yeah, maybe Nightmare Bringer has some really weird resistance versus soul cores. Yokai abilities, I should say. Maybe it's because Itsumade is Takamaru's underling. Lore accurate description, or like lore accurate reason, makes sense to me. Case closed. Oh yeah, I can get another soul core. Speaking of, oh, I swapped to brute for some reason. Oh, that second slap always gets me. You go try Takamaru. Oh, good luck. Sakamaru is hard too? Yeah, Sakamaru can be a pain. Especially the younger one. For me anyway, the younger one's a bigger pain. Golden Hide is your pain, level 20 plus deaths. Golden Hide. Oh, you just mean the twin? The grapple master, Hide, whatever. Hideyoshi. Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey Man? The parry god. I guess I don't need to go this way. But yeah, he's one of my nemesis. Yokai form, the yokai form is a pain. But he's one of my nemesis. Both of those forms, because I like to parry, and I like to do like a lot of parryable attacks. At least with my main weapon. Interesting that Cyclone doesn't. Maybe that's what I should be doing. When I knock him out of key, I just Cyclone him. No key at all here. Oh, wow. That's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage. But yeah, the yokai form of that guy. The elemental attacks are a pain. But it's the parries that get me. Well, that and he'll be standing around doing nothing, and then he'll do a billion hits out of nowhere. Hey, yo, Panda. How's your day been going? Just picking back up on my Switchglaive run. Which should be done tomorrow. And I saw I'll like post a video tomorrow. So that'll be exciting. And then we can start on Liza P. Which will also be exciting. Triple exciting. Oh, I died here, right? Let me just grab this guy. Just in case. The next weapon... I wonder what the next weapon should be. What do you think, Panda? Axe? Kusarigama or Axe? Maybe it should be Axe then. Okay. Then the next one would be like Axe. Axe or Hammer, and then Kusarigama. Okay, so it really does just seem to be a nightmare bringer. The only other boss with like peculiar resistances is maybe Nioh Tengu. Literally, Nightmare Bringer is the bane of all elemental and Itsumade builds. Sounds like it, honestly. I'm kind of impressed. Yeah, it's good to know what the build, you know, the weaknesses of the build. But so far, it only just seems to be one guy. Which ain't bad. I mean, it's Nightmare Bringer. He's not super hard to fight, but he has so much health in the depths. But it could be worse. I guess we found a different soul core versus Nightmare Bringer. Yeah, that would be my... That would be my solution. Interesting. Alright, maybe we can practice humans versus this guy. Let's see.
俺の主は藤吉郎になったんでな。悪いが首をもらう。悪いが手加減はしねえ。やるじゃねえか。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, that parry did not work out. That also didn't work out. I blame the lightning slowing him down. Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine? This time for sure. Nope, no parry that time. Or that time. Hold on. Okay, I'm just whiffing out. I'm just whiffing everything. Timing is hard versus him. Got it that time. It's nice when I do get it. But then it feels goofy when I don't. Or you can just kill me. I want a rematch. I was gonna use a travel amulet, but I only have one left. Oh, did I not grab the shrine in the middle? That's kind of funny. Alright. Let's fight him without spamming parries. Cause that did not work out. I mean, it was fine. Oh. What a turn. Uh-oh. Maybe I can't parry that. Maybe I should give up trying. Wait a minute. How do you parry that? Well... Oh, he's still alive. Big finish, I guess. I thought he dropped his skill, but it was just a key. But I see, even Nioh Tengu takes like full damage versus it. Then yeah, the only outlier is Itsumade. I mean, not Itsumade. The only outlier is Nightmare Bringer.
生きて挽回せよって言ってたな。松屋ボスのため藤吉郎についちまったから。だから勝家殿は以前お市様を守るためなら命を捨てる覚悟だ。取り返しつかなくなる前に止めてくれ。
Stop him before it's too late. It's already too late. Maybe the underling wasn't a joke after all. Yeah, it seems that way. Cause yeah, Nioh Tengu and Yoshitsune both have really crazy resists. But if they're taking full damage to it, then it's gotta be something else. Right. Before I forget again. Let me put on Soul Core here. Though I don't really know what to put. I could go with the classic. Be boring, go with the classic. What do I do for this guy? I'll be even more boring and go with Snake. Cause I really like Snake. Plot armor fight can't be made too easy. Yeah, my only solution would be to switch to like your other guardian spirit or whatever, and use some kind of setup there. The soul core that I know for sure shreds Nightmare Bringer is the Wheel Monk. Wheel Monk shreds a lot of bosses, especially large bosses. If you get in between his front and back leg and just run into him, the damage stacks to like a really absurd degree. I don't know if I've ever told you, but I think Wheel Monk is like legitimately one of the strongest soul cores, if not the strongest. Which kind of sounds like exaggeration if you've never tried it, or never really tried it, but Snake is also good versus like Nightmare Bringer because it'll hit multiple times. But yeah, Wheel Monk is how I just trivialize Nightmare Bringer. And a lot of yokai. And a lot of everything. I've tried making a fire build before. And like the failsafe when I fight an enemy that's resistant to fire, it's just to bring out Wheel Monk. Because while he does do fire damage, the actual him running you over is physical. And that destroys pretty much everything that resists fire. Uh, Enzo, the pyromaniac. He just wanted a little belly rub. Let's see if I missed any Kodama. Kinda hope not. I didn't. Nice. So now I can just run to the boss. I don't think I've ever fought in Shibata with a Switchglaive. So let's see how this works. So let me just rest here. Actually... Oh no, I don't need barrier. I'll fix that later. I need extraction, not barrier. That windup is so silly. It reaches Elden Ring levels of silly, just holding the attack. Wasn't bad. Oh, he doesn't care about that. Also known as the Lady Ring. Yep. I don't know an attack to stop that. I guess I could do like Oni bead to stop his charge. I could have grappled him. I was too interested in applying confusion when I didn't even need to. Honestly, he's not too bad with Switchglaive. Don't ask why I buff with fire. Oh. How'd I miss both those throw counters? I might be washed up. What am I doing? I wanted to try to jump over it, but that's just silly. It was insane. It's kind of awkward. Well, I'm making it awkward by trying to jump over him. I really want to find a move that'll stop his charge. Oop. Big finish. But yeah, one of the funner things to do in this fight is to break his horn when he's charging at you. But I don't know this weapon well enough to know what move will work best. So I kind of eat some unnecessary hits there. And yeah, Widow, it exploding 99% of the content is good enough. So 1 second. Let me check my phone. Okay, sorry there. Be right back. Hey, just in time. I'm back. Then this woman already have a husband. Yep, he died. He dies, and then she remarries after a few years. And then he dies. So she kills herself. She had a pretty crappy life. Triple Onibi? I mean, I am. I got the lightning one on this one, and then I have the other two elements on the other guardian spirit. Yep. Got the fire one there and the water one there, and then lightning one in the middle there. I was making fun of it, but it's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. At least until I get the other soul cores. I grapple. Maybe time has come for the gun build. Thank you. Hello, Chad. And gun builds are pretty fun with I have one that's almost finished. Rock throws OP. Is it in this game? I was distracted. I know in Nioh 1, but is there a rock throw set in Nioh 2? Like, I know there's one for barehanded. One day I'll have enough ki. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll never have enough ki. That's a lot of damage. Bad timing on that throw. Oh, that was kind of funny. Oh, wrong Guardian Spirit. These parries are not working out. I saw a very awkward place to fight him. Whatever, he's dead. If I'm in it, just one. Right, this is the map with the Ininra. The beefy Ininra. The Ininra on this mission feels so strong compared to the others. Yeah. I don't know why. Maybe because it's like a 2v1. So they made him really, really strong for some reason. But he definitely feels like overtuned a bit here. Actually, aha, I could have got him there if I didn't miss. I missed again. My Epon accuracy is not the best. You can get up. Oop. Whoa. Whoa. That was like 100-0 combo on me. Does the Ininra feel stronger than Yatsu? Honestly, Ininra's Ininra to me. Even if he's the tankiest boy in the world. Wait, that grab wasn't even intended for me. Let me start with fire, so I don't accidentally apply purity too early. Oops. She is already down. That's kind of impressive. Get up. Hey. Good teamwork. You're down again. Yasu is not but a punching bag. Then we have the Giga Chat, Xana entering the chat. Though I don't know if you can hear me. Though I think it's too early for his audio to be muted. Maybe not. Here comes the foot. You can, the Bastion update. Hey yo, my man. How's the new build been working out for you? Or have you gone back? Oh, you did? Exciting. About what? Sorry, I was chewing. Hope that didn't get picked up, but that's an amazing that's an amazing description there. Oh, I can do the I'm dumb. I can do the dojo missions. Alright. Oh. Well, that's sad. R.I.P. Anryoki. Yep. Uh-oh, now it's close. That reached the range on it. I'm sad. Mumio is one of the strong humans in the game. If you say so. I'll say, hey there, Coco. I'm playing on PC. Panda, what? I looked up and I saw an endorsement of butt plugs. What's up, Doff? How you been doing? Uh-oh. I'm fine. You have no key. I have no key. I have 1 HP and a dream, and I'm dead. By fighting her without getting hit. Oh, I get you. Yeah, fighting Switchglaive humans is an ordeal. Oh, especially with that move. It's so silly. Uh-oh. Not. Here we go. Never mind. Thought I had her in the corner. Gotta play real careful, like. Oh. 61 skill points, yeah. That'll happen. Eventually, I'll spin them. I'll spin some of them, because I grinded up dual swords for the mission. Really? Now we're just being silly. Wait, how did that tag me? Well, I'd be better off not trying to do the parry thing. But then where's the fun in that? Ah, of course. That comes out so fast. Did I get a new mic? No, it's the same mic. I changed the settings. Does it sound better or worse? I never really ask. I just hope it works out with the sound quality. Also true, that is a Switchglaive. Okay, neither parry there. At the end. Clear? Nice. Yeah, I changed around some of the settings. That sucks. Maybe I'll have to heal versus her. I try not to heal versus the dojo bosses, but this might take a while. Especially because I keep getting caught by stuff like that. Oh really? I appreciate that. Thank you. Random compliment out of nowhere. I appreciate that. Puts a smile on my face. Okay. Okay, that parry is just... The parry is a paid actor. So... Right, that follow-up. Uh-oh. Oh, that low stance is so scary. I shouldn't try to attack her if she's not in low stance already. Because that one attack's just going to take me out. Or that. A lot of paid actors in the gaming industry. I agree. It's a shame. It's a travesty. What? Where did my grapple go? This is rough. Well, okay. I'm gonna start healing. I'm gonna start healing here. The grapple just takes so long. Well, let me give me one more attempt without healing. Of course that misses. Oh, that's close. Somehow I beat her there. Close. Hey, we got it finally. What a struggle. What a struggle. She has so many sneaky attacks that can just hit you out of nowhere. Yep. And then dual swords. So I can do the... I'm just gonna grab the essentials. Water sword is essential. Piercing real random slice. Let me grab that. Let me grab that. I think that's it. What's this? Well, that move's nice too. Oh, we don't have enough for that one. That's fine. Yeah, not that I have a lot of moves competing with each other. Are you sticking to 2-cat and Switchglaive? No, this is Switchglaive only. I'm just doing the dual swords for the side mission. Because I want to do all the missions with the Switchglaive. Wait, do I not have... Hold up. Did I not get strike? That's what I forgot. I'm like, I'm forgetting something. I forgot strike. That sucks. Well, whatever. Strike would have been nice there. I'm just saying. I make Switchglaive look fun. Thank you. Oh, dead. I'm still struggling to make it work in a lot of cases. But it's not a bad weapon. At all. Right? I don't have strike. What a parry. Right? No strike. No strike. Phantom Blade Zero trailer? Is there a new one? Because I've seen like the first one. Reading chat. I'm missing a few moves. No key. Okay, that's unfortunate. 14 hours ago. New trailer. Exciting. Hold on. Let's check it out. Sign in. Oh, come on. I can't open it in Edge. Actual travesty. I guess I can open it. Let's check it out. $6 Year of the Snake. Also, I can mute Nioh for a little bit. Is that the main character? Is he customizable or is he like a fixed appearance? They're gonna bust out a dance move. Oh, they're fighting. Well, that looked cool. He's doing about as well as me and Nioh. Interesting. I guess they're all one unit. Which is why you can parry them like that. Or maybe not. Maybe they're separate units. At the very least, that looks very cool. You think it has no substance? To be fair, this does look very stylish. They share the same AI. I'll turn it up a little bit. You lived through quite a few spectacle combat games. I believe you. They definitely make it look cool though. The idea is good, but this is very tailor-made for a trailer. I agree. Was that a parry I saw? Very cool. Games are sold based on trailers. I can agree with that. Well, that's unexpected. Yeah, Mups, I do appreciate that. It does look like a lot faster paced. Well, it doesn't look, it is a lot faster paced. This part's silly. I don't know, it looks cool to me. And no stamina? Yeah, it looks like there's no stamina. Like, it looks like there's like a... Like Sekiro, they have like a... What's it called? Stance? Or whatever? I'm streaming on Twitch too? I am. The link to the Twitch should be in the description if you wanna... if you wanna check that out. That looks cool. It is stamina. Posture bar, yeah, posture bar from Sekiro. Is what it kind of looks like. He just pulled out a giant axe. That's very unexpected. Why didn't he do that from the start? I respect the music choice. I actually very much like the music choice. Cool boss design, yeah, 100%. Very cool looking boss. I wonder if they'll do a trailer. Weapon number 27? Are they implying there's like a lot of weapons here? Happy New Year's, Snake. Very cool. Very, very cool. Right, back to me dying. Exciting. But yeah, visually it looks really cool. Chinese rocker man. Like you don't do. It looks like you don't do. I can't speak. Do too much damage until the posture is broken. No tone for gameplay shown. But yeah, I'm interested in that game. Be nice to see a demo. Oh. Messed up God of Wind of all things. Uh-oh. I feel like respecing my points to get strike. Probably not necessary. The armor. You like games with this setting, so you hope it'll be good while waiting for Onimusha and Nioh 3? 100%. You wonder if it's PS5 exclusive? It could be. That'd be kind of disappointing. Okay, that was just bad on me. I also keep trying to go for strike. It's already confirmed for Windows. Nice. Just goes ahead and parries an active skill. This guy's some nonsense too. I'm just gonna go grab strike. Likely it'll require Windows 11. It feels like Wolong too, even Wolong is flashy enough, and that didn't matter at all. It wasn't flashy enough. But y'all read about that. Where's strike? How did I miss strike also? We can grab Earthly Flow. We just grab one sword too. And that. And that. And that, of course. And that. There. Much better. Now we can actually, like punish him for being an annoying goober. There. That didn't take too long. Dynasty Warriors, amazing stuff. Up. Good old strike. Battle strike. Oh, she going to high stance just to make this easier. How do I feel about hatchets? I like hatchets. Right, if you hit him too much, he'll just parry that. Like that. I hate that so much. He's in low stance now. I'm not gonna try to parry that. He switched stances. He's still low. Okay. Back to parrying. Don't want him to parry me. We're down to the wire. We win. Good old strike. Helps deal with that that counter. So strike is like a parry version of Izuna drop. Yes. Pretty much. Hey, you rated? Yeah, I like hatchets, but mostly if I'm using like a caster build, like ninjutsu or you know onmyo, so I can like cancel attacks. Basically, I play like mid range with hatchets and like cycle spells and like throws. It's pretty fun for me. Let's see. I need to do scattered fragments. Dual sword run? Nah. Just doing that to unlock this Master of the Three Evils. That broke the lore wide open for you. I see. Get out of the poison. Man, I really wanted to punish that, but he was just in the clouds of his own making. Actually, he was like a real pushover. Kind of surprised. Hatchet swords. Oh yeah, is that run still going? I wonder how far he's gonna make it. Right, and also we just do this. So Tempest or Wildfire. Wildfire increases your attack. I think it's like a 50% damage boost. Or Tempest for key consumption. I kind of want to do Tempest. I mean, I can get both. But I think I'm going to do Tempest. This mission. No one really wants to see that mission, do they? Farewell to the past. I didn't think so. Time to move on to the time to move on to the next mission. What are good weapons for a beginner? Also, hey there. Honestly, all the weapons are like perfectly balanced. They all have their strengths and weaknesses. Probably the one with the highest learning curve is hatchets. But I would just say try all the weapons out and find one you like. Because there's no restriction. You're not locked into a certain weapon. You can pick all the weapons. You can play all the weapons if you want. So just play around with all of them and see which one you like. Because yeah, none of them are weak. All of them do very well. You have to soak your feet in hot water. Sounds like a good time. It's cold here. I might do the same. No, I'm not, but... Kind of crazy that FromSoft was smart enough to not return to Sekiro style. You know, I agree with that. It's kind of funny. Asai, thank you for that follow. What's my favorite weapon? Spear. And this is like my least. This is my least used weapon, so I'm not that great with this. But spear is my best, my favorite. Welcome back, Chris. Good to see you again. Yep. And so it's the Death's Curse that makes it. And yeah, Salty, you're right. So, like a good early game weapon, if you like the idea of it. Well, honestly, any works, but like early on, you get the Monkey Guardian Spirit that has the Imbue Purity Strong Attack. Works very, very well with Tonfa and a few other weapons. But Tonfa's like the best one. Because the low stance, the heavy strings are just very strong with the monkey. Easy purity access early game. Spear's more technical because of spacing. Yeah. I mean, I definitely recommend a spear to a new player. Because it gives you incentive to learn. Like stance swapping and stuff. If you want to use Flourish and Rainbow Ruse and Flying Monkey. There's like a lot of incentive there to interact with those mechanics. Hey yo, Dark Moon, you too. Welcome, welcome. Are Tonfa's hard to play? No. I wouldn't say so. Not at all. Yeah. Tonfas are a very strong weapon, in my opinion. They're like my second favorite weapon in the game. Second or third. Tonfa compete with Fist for me. So it's like Spear and then Tonfa and Fist fight for second and third place. Okay, how about this? How about this, mister? Now he doesn't want to shoot. Okay. He just stared at me for a minute. I thought he quit. You can close your eyes and play Tonfa. Honestly, not wrong. There was a time I was fighting Saito, and I was like, I could just briefly nod off. Like, actually Saito. I was in some kind of flow state. I was in the zone. Oh. You could kind of play Odashi without hands. I mean, I'll take your word for it. As the resident Odachi god. Let's set Moonlit to a keyboard button and face palm it. Or face slam it. You make a solid argument. Wait, let me go back and check. Because I see a green dot back here. So did I not get the one in front of the spring? I did not. Oh. Good thing I spotted that. Started an NG with Switchglaive and Spear after installing invisible gloves. Are they good sets at NG for Tonfa? Yeah, for like a new run, I don't really recommend at all. Like getting into like making gears and building sets. You can, but you end up replacing gears so quickly in new game. I wouldn't really recommend it. Just pick up like the next strongest gear. Like you find a better Tonfa, just equip the better Tonfa. And don't think too hard about it. Because a lot of people end up getting stuck on loot. It's like, there's so much loot. But then like experienced players are like, but it's all yellow. It's all white gear. It's not a big deal. Just throw it away. Try not to get too bogged down on it. Especially in new game. Because yeah, everything's like very quickly replaceable. And there's like no exception to it. Yeah, new game is like a tutorial. Somehow both of those burst counters missed. Okay, that was awful. Well, that was close. That still hit me. You enjoyed the motor build in the death booth? Hey. I appreciate that. No, you're good. I appreciate it. I understand what you're trying to say. And yeah, there's definitely more on the way over time. For a moment, you thought it was a bot. It's probably just the copy and paste going a little haywire. You still think it's a bot, rude. But yeah, welcome. Right now, I'm doing a Switchglaive-only run. Switchglaive is like my least used weapon, so I'm trying to get a little better with it. I'll hit your wire, young man. But yeah, this is just a very casual playthrough of me trying to get more comfortable with the Switchglaive. So far, it's going pretty decently. Where's the archer? It's taking a little nap. Shoot that guy too. Yeah, even for NG plus, I wouldn't really. Well, I don't know. I personally don't bother with builds till the second NG plus, and even then. Actually, not true. I do. I end up getting a set at the end of NG, so it'd be like Moonlight Flutist or something, and that'll carry me till like Dream of the Wise, or whenever Ethereal Gear shows up. Dream of the Demon. I think Dream of the Demon's still just green. On Devon, you went Benzaiten and stay with that forever until Ethereal. Yeah. Have I seen the gameplay trailer? I did. We just watched it like 20 minutes ago. We watched the trailer. It was pretty great. Very, very cinematic. At the very least, it looked cool. I'm interested in seeing how it plays. Dream of the Wise? Gotcha. Actually, I need to shoot the cannon up here. Versatility never gets boring. Possibly the silliest like sneak attack of all time. Stealthily walking up to an enemy and then breakdancing all over their body. Just like the good Lord intended for stealth. But yeah, I never really used versatility. I don't think I've ever made like a Susanoo set that goes up there. I never used like a green set that uses that. Which isn't a flex or anything. Just me not being too interested in it. Looks like Nioh and Sekiro combined with flashy moves and flowy combat. Yeah, it definitely looks super... It looks super nice, I'll say. Or just grab him. Sounds like you noobs that spam one skill 24/7 if you hate on it. To be fair, I don't really spam skills. I mean, if it's the Tonfa or the Fist maybe. But like for Spear, a lot of my damage comes from normal attacks. Like the bulk of my damage comes from non-skills. I didn't mean to throw that out, but whatever. Alright, I gotta shoot the cannon at it. Yeah, that too. I just don't like the buff because it arbitrarily pushes me to change how you play because number 100%. I guess we've made it. The fact that it's not refreshable is interesting. Thinking of going Moon Prayer with Carnage Talisman honestly sounds like a great time. People still play with number. Yeah, I was never really a big numbers guy or like damage. I tend to build for other stuff or funner stuff. Because more damage never really interests me. And so far, it's been working out. I haven't really missed it. I haven't really missed doing insane damage numbers. And then I have damage numbers turned off, so it matters even less. You make builds for the sake of gimmicks, but to clear Death 30 you need the damage. Yeah. That's also why you see me do like more new games and stuff like that. Like I do like non-Underworld and Depths content. I certainly can do Depths content. Like recently I made it to floor 30 with a really glassy ninjutsu build. But that's not the norm. Because my builds, they don't have like a ton of damage, so the deaths end up taking a very long time. Not that it's not doable, it's just it kind of drags on, which makes it less fun. Yep, Deaths 21, definitely. Because it's so punishing, on top of like the durability of all the bosses going up so much. So, you'll see me mostly doing these kind of playthroughs or like randomizers and stuff like that. Which honestly is challenge enough. It gives me all the challenge I look for. Without being excessive. Like the deaths. Like the deaths is good to do every once in a while. But there's some players, no shade to those players at all. They're very great players. But some players basically live in the depths. They don't play any other content. And I don't know how they do it. But again, no shade. Just, I could not do that. High damage build is counterintuitive to challenging yourself and improving. But good for getting through content, yeah. I can agree with that. You're an utter cretin and can breed Nightmare Bringer on your explosion. True. The cats. You only want enough damage to make enemies not take 100 years to kill? Yeah, same. You never want them to be wet tissue? Yeah. And it's easier to balance that way outside of the Underworld and the depths. In my opinion. You saw even Underworld and Depths speedruns. Some people go crazy with it. I've seen some Japanese players do like level 1 like Depths in Underworld. But at that point they have the bosses all down to a science. They know exactly when to use soul cores and things like that. It's all very high skill, of course, but also very kind of mechanical. Like you do these set movements versus these specific bosses. So it's not as exciting. I guess a better way to say it is they've pretty much solved the way the boss fights are done. They have it down to that kind of science. You're Japanese now. You're stuck on Saito on floor 8 because I mean, well, they don't get stuck. They clear the whole thing. Gotta replay and beat him? Yeah. I believe in you. Once it gets that formulaic, you're out? Yeah, same. That's the point I was trying to get at. It gets very formulaic at that level. When you're playing at level 1, doing the deaths. Like, of course, you're free to play how you want, but after enough resets, you kind of fall into a certain mold where you want to play this specific way or it's going to be miserable. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was checking to see if I found all the Kodama. I'm missing one. Mega Man speedrun stop being Mega Man speedruns get that way too. It stops being a Mega Man game. Yeah. Yeah, that's when it stops being enjoyable for me. It can still be impressive to watch, but to play is not my cup of tea. But for sure, people enjoy that. People enjoy that kind of mastery, and like pursuing that kind of mastery and getting that good. I'm missing a Kodama somewhere. Where, oh where? Oh, I know. It's at the... It's over here. I always forget to go this way, up the ladder. Salty actually doing math. You enjoy that too when the game offers enough RNG to make you always have to adapt? Same. Person don't like to use lightning, but it's pointless. Yeah. That's why God Hand has you unlocked for almost half your life. Wild. I guess I should... Wasn't a headshot. Have you seen the origin of the Kappa? The mini Kappa emote? Or just the Kappa emote? Either way, I have not. Alright, let's grab this guy. Then we can head back. Well, I don't want to use my travel amulet, so I'll just walk back. Twitch newbies, your favorite snack. Yeah, actually I'm pretty unironically very unaware of like a lot of Twitch stuff. The young whippersnappers. Ain't even seen the Yestermoon streaming. True. Kappas in dictionary.com. That's unexpected. The only reason you started Switchglaive is deflecting projectiles. Man, that's the best thing. That's my favorite thing about this weapon. Not the fancy switches. Pairing ninja bombs, yeah, pairing bombs and other fun stuff too. Alright, Mr. Tokichiro. Wasn't a headshot? Not a headshot either. I disagree with all of those. At least two of those were headshots. Whatever. Oh. I should have did heavy attacks there, so I could wake him up. Headshot this time? Nope. Nope. He has no head hit. He has no hitbox, I guess, for his head. Lose your key already. Easy. Can I show the character code after this? One day I'm gonna make a character. I'm gonna make a video with my character sliders and stuff. One day, but not today. Extra iframes. He shot over 20 times to get Crusher here. He's not too bad to get Crusher on. Depends on the weapon, but he's not too bad. Especially because he likes to parry. So at the very least, you just need like a sequence where he's just trying to chain parry you. And you keep knocking him out of key. But yeah, Coco, one day, I'm gonna, maybe soon, I'll post a video with the sliders. So people that don't play on PC can also recreate the character. Because the code isn't multi-platform or whatever. It's only for the specific platform. Just as has been done, the build has no weakness. Was the solution cats, or did you find another solution? The angry cats won the day. I see. Sounds good to me. In reality, it was a skill issue and lack of good anti-stamina soul core. Seems stamina breeze super resist so you have the owl though, the Tatari Moke. He does pretty good like key damage. You should mostly be fine there, I think. Let's do Kibosh Kicker there. Sorry, Moke didn't help. Unfortunate. Oh. That hit me? That's fine. Store bomb there. What a grab out of nowhere. Actually, how am I getting beat up by these two guys? Which map is this? I think this is the one with the guy that follows you. Yep. Up, 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 up. You started a new run. You're going to try purity. You want to try corruption? I prefer purity. If you let him follow you, you always leave him here. We can leave him here. What an acronym. Key recovery speed only goes up by 1 point. Key pulse barely goes up. I guess we'll sit on these points then. Or the Samurai for a little bit. But yeah, my go-to is definitely purity. Like corruption is definitely the more meta pick. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I don't really care that much for like the extra damage corruption gives. I prefer all the utility purity gives. You like the stamina drain from corruption? That is a cool mechanic. Oh boy. Oh. The guidance experience for corruption are better? Are they though? Cause Ho-Oh is pretty crazy. Your biggest issue with corruption is it cancels purity? Yeah. Yeah, I prefer Ho-Oh over Baku. Baku's definitely cool. Really? What's my favorite soul cores? My favorite soul core is Will Monk, like offensively. Well, Will Monk or Yomi. For similar reasons, they do a lot of damage. But also just really fun to use. My favorite non-damage soul core is Kappa. Oh, this guy follows anyway. Huh. Learn something new. You can't see how it's worse than some corruption sets. I don't think it is worse. Yeah. Are we name dropping random Pokemon? Nintendo will send ninjas. No, I was just responding to some Twitch chatter. Not like a derogative Twitch chatter, but like just general chatter done on Twitch. Because I realized that's a thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here comes a very fun mission with a very fun boss. Yo, okay, man, gotta catch them all. Gaming bosses. Yeah. The house boss. Where? There he is. The house boss. The boss on this map. Yuki. I can't say any of those are exciting to fight. Elements. Oh yeah, I remember you bringing up the Kusarigama. I feel like that would be a good pairing if you're like a Kusarigama user and he uses a Nagi. The range on that pulse is so crazy. The only element you ever found particularly threatening was paralysis. Yeah, you're one of those. Sloth isn't so bad. You're the only sloth protector, not protector, but I don't even know the term for it. Sloth apologist. Okay, how is he shooting me through this? It just perfectly goes through that? That's some nonsense, let me tell you. He just perfectly shoots through this. Now he doesn't. Wow. Wow, the disrespect. The disrespect. No, not you being a slother, but he's saying sloth isn't that bad. You're a sloth apologist. He sounds like a slother. Oh man. Yeah, when you're slowed down. I mean, you did make a convincing argument that certain weapons can trip up the AI, but I still don't like it. It's worse than Nioh 1. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of stuff is worse than Nioh 1. Somehow I rolled under him perfectly. Because you don't need to figure out, you don't need to be good to figure out how to cheese. On the other hand, there's a 0% chance I could ever play at your level. I appreciate I appreciate that, but I think you're kind of selling yourself short there. Your Dashi brain can't cope with it. You might be selling yourself short there. I feel like it anyway. They think I play good. I agree. Keeper indeed. No key. No key stole. Ippon works. Classic Mumio. You get at problem solving, not mechanical execution. I can understand that. Yeah, that is a moment for Boots to shine. There's one Kodama I think I'm missing. Or maybe not. Maybe I have all of them. Oop. Maybe I did get out of Kodama. Hold on. Let me just recheck the usual suspects. Yeah, I think I'm fine. Oh. Let me rest the shrine first. Just in case Aquaman decides to do what he does. Right. We'll take it to 50 and see how we feel after. Feels weird not having a lot of buffs. Wonderful start. I wonder, could I have grappled them there? What a guy. Well, that wasn't too bad. That part can always get pretty annoying. I'll take that and run. And take that guy out. And keep running. And die to an aberrant soldier. Of course. Did I open it? Good. Of course. Sorry, got me. Okay, yeah. One of the more ridiculous enemies. When they have curse, they're so fast. Even worse when they're Fuki and they decide to whip out the Kusarigama. Of course, my most hated enemy. That's a Kappa for you. Kappas just always seem to be like, they don't seem difficult, but they always give me a lot of trouble. I wanted the Kappa to get hit by the boulder. He started chasing me at Mach speeds though. They are underestimated Beyblades. Actually, not true. I mean, not wrong. I never thought about that before, but they do kind of move like Beyblades. Especially how they bounce off the walls. That's a great comparison. Have I ever played with some water builds? I have not. There was a regular early on named Omega. I haven't seen him in a while, but he used to like water builds. He built like a Watatsumi and like Nenegi. So he did a lot of key damage. And then when they're saturated, they do even more key damage. And like just in general, it's a solid set. And like one or two of his accessories had damage versus saturate. And combined with that water set's damage versus saturate, it was like a really solid build. Let's see. Fighting this guy, kind of a pain. But we got everything. So what level am I on? I'm on like one of the later stages. I don't really know how to describe it. Oh, gotta get on that side. Can I stop him? There we go. Pretty generous timing. There we go. I'm still doing the tutorial. We're a bit past that. Did I already beat Yokai Tokuchiro? Not yet. This is like one of the stages before that. Snake is so nice for this fight. Just look at him fall over. One snake cast. Oh, not enough. I think I did it at a bad angle there. Okay, calm down there. Maybe I didn't do it at a bad angle. Never mind. You thought this boss was bad? And then you met the boss on the rooftop? Yeah. Honestly, this boss used to give me more problems than Osakabe. There we go. You just snick a lot? Yeah, that's the strat for this boss. Snake's just really good. Hakutaku. Sekiro Divine Dragon was pretty good. So you figured out how you could also make a key damage build, like a real key damage build with 100% extra melee key damage. Go on. Actually got Stray Cats on time. Wow. This never happens. Sounds like Grapple Haven, yeah. The idea would be to stack multiple sources of finishing flare. Do they stack like that? Let's grab this Kodamer. You know what? I haven't set up the blessing, I don't think. Not like I need it, but... Now you know why you flame me for cats. Let's see... Didn't have the blessing set up. Alright, we're all good put there. Oh, yeah, I know about that. I was saying... Well, to explain, yeah, I do know that if you stack multiple letter grades, you get like a higher letter grade. And I know that AAA tends to be like a noticeably higher. Like the jump from A to AA probably isn't a big deal, but from like AA to AAA, it's frequently like pretty big. So I do know about that, but I was wondering, I guess I was asking, did they not stack like that and like stacked separately? Well, not stacked separately, but you know. Oh, I was on boot. Do I play any musical instruments? I haven't played a musical instrument in a very long time. Did someone say Stag? Hey there, Stag. I did. I just did. The instant you left that message, I said, did someone say Stag? So you're right about that one. Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Hey there, my man. Oh yeah, Stag. They, or Widow, actually has like an explodey build. They announced Nioh 3 and then you woke up. That's life sometimes. You do Zweihander? Oh, you mean Widow. Gotcha. I was like, wait, are you gonna play a Souls game? Zweihander. Don't know how to pronounce it. Zwei or Zwei? Or maybe I'm totally off and it's something different. Something totally different. Oh, wrong button. Zwei. Zweihander. Well, if he wasn't gonna get up, far be it from me. The main one or the Switchglaive one? Well, which one are you enjoying playing the most? Is the question. Whatever you enjoy. I did, and it's great. Now I just need more key. More key and we'll be in good shape. I didn't get a single... I didn't get a single cat this direction. Shape and shape jokes. Shapeception. A shape within a shape. Hey there, Josie. How you doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Kibosh Kicker. I should use that more. Grab this guy. Am I? It seems to follow me around. So I feel like it's the reverse, the other way around. I mean, between the two, I'm more interested in your findings with the key build. You're not in the server again? Oh. Right, next did kick somebody from the server. I think they were spamming. I didn't see who it was. I didn't ask who it was, but that might have been you. Let me see. Yeah, just gone. Interesting. Yeah, the series of messages left next left was chill out, don't start spamming disrespectful messages across multiple channels. Goodbye. See, he kicked somebody. Cause yeah, I'll ask next about it when I see him. If he remembers the name of the person. But apparently somebody was spamming. And yeah, it doesn't tell who got kicked. I can't see the name anyway. But I also didn't see your name anymore in the server. So it definitely makes sense. Definitely like 2 and 2 together. You think the account is hacked? Yeah, it might be. Cause that's some weird coincidence there. No, I believe you. It's, like you said, probably hacked. It's simple. He just rejoins the server. And then he can see the posts. The hacker hates this particular server. Weird. Whoops. Alright, Neil. I appreciate you hanging out. I appreciate the compliments too. Thank you. Hope you have a good rest of your day, man. Later, later. And a weird coincidence? It could be. Like I said, I can just ask next. If he remembers anyway. It's been a few days. Well, no, it was just yesterday. At least the timestamp shows it was just yesterday. Scattered fragments. Fire god. What flavor of stagnant should you name yourself now? Good question. Stagnant grease? Are you just trying to think of the slimiest substance? Stagnant air? Stagnant life. Very deep. Oh, and I see. For whatever reason, my Twitch chat was disconnected. But Josie, has it moved up in my tier list? Good question. I'll make a decision. I'll make a decision at the end of the playthrough in terms of where I would tier it. But I'm not sure yet. It definitely feels better. But where I would rank it, I'm not sure. Stagnant feet. Well, you're into what you're into. Yeah, that's weird. My Twitch had disconnected. Like very briefly there. Is it a Twitch thing or what happened there? Actually, let me drop a message and see. 1 second. Let's see. Do I see it? Yep. Okay. So it's working now. That was weird. Oh, I'm dead. Asian Alex. Never mind, that definitely wasn't you. Unless Stag, you changed your name. It's not a meme. It's in the general. I already beat this guy. I don't need to fight him again. I don't need to run up there either. Whoa, I was looking for the boulder. And the boulder was right there the whole time. Alright, we'll just run past these guys. Let's progress a little faster. Yep, very explodey. Very effective. But that's the best part. It's not even a full build. So you can build around its weakness. Time to stack, Scampus duration, and use the Scampus fist. Uh-oh, I'm fine. What? Interesting. Yeah, people underestimate Itsumade's damage. Just like good old Wheel Monk. Scattered fragments. Farewell to the past. Itsumade's good in a lot of cases like this. When the yokai spawns in and there's a pool here, you just have Itsumade blow it up as they spawn in. Okay, you can. She never stopped. That's so annoying. I got tired of waiting on her to stop charging. What a throw. Wow, let's have Shuriken and Kunai on you. Good argument for him. I need to dash more with the Switchglaive. It feels better when I play it that way. I was thinking it'd be better to like just stand there and do combos and link the changes, the change. What do you call it? The switches nonstop. Honestly, it just feels better to keep moving. So like do 1 and 2 hits. At least against yokai, it feels that way. Hard fight. Alright, this guy. Oh. not the hit I wanted to do. Off you go. You one-shot Nioh and Anuyoki. Oh yeah. That hurt. I am dead. Whoa. That's the first. Hey yo, Alice? Yep, this is a Switchglaive-only playthrough. Alright, let's not lose this guy again. Grab these. I'll send Kasha that way. No key. We're fine. We are less fine. We're fine again. Purification 2. So yeah, this is the Evil Slayer Switchglaive, so it's purity. And then I have the Onibi Soul Core. Then I have 2 other Onibi Soul Cores. So I have all 3 elements that I can switch between. Which is very nice. Fun map ahead. It's hard even having a personal tier list because at some point you're going to have to admit that even with your personal bias, you're going to have to admit that some weapons are more effective than others. This is at number 3 for you? I can respect that opinion. And yeah, you're not wrong about that. Very nice. How you feeling with the Switchglaive? Feeling a bit more confident with it. When I started the run, I was pretty whatever with it. But I've slowly started to get better with it. At least I feel a lot better than when I started. And by the end of the playthrough, I'll say where it sits for me. Honestly, you're a bit afraid of beating the deaths and entirely losing your motivation. Well, you never know until you get there, to be honest. Yep, it's progress. You're just about to ask how I was doing elemental buffs. Yep, it's from the soul cores. It's I have the lightning Onibi on this guy. It's from the first stage, so it's like level 10. So I've had this for a while. Well, no, I haven't had this for a while. I went back and farmed. I forget which one. I think I got the water one. Yeah, the water one is the one that I got first. That's level 56. But then the fire and the lightning, I went back and farmed for the first stage. So yeah, I have all 3 elements. And then the weapon itself has purity on it naturally. So I can cycle all the elements, which is really nice. There should be a Kodama down here. Yep. Oh wow. That second swing got me. Their swings are like so unexpected. That one shot? Oh man. Low stance pressure feels good on Switchglaive, yeah. The attacks are really rapid fire. I'm surprised that one shot me. Or maybe I shouldn't be. The ice snowclops do a lot of damage. Because they do the water, or the snowclops. They do like water damage. And then also physical. But I just wanted to take out the dweller that throws bombs. I couldn't get the shot though. Yeah, the soul cores are very nice. The best part about them is when you use them, you regenerate. Well, whenever you use any soul core, you start regenerating your ki. So if you're low on ki and you need like a bridge so that you can keep pressure on the enemy and regain your ki, you can just mix in the yokai ability. Say, see, I used the Onibi and I got all my ki back. It's just very nice. And like that's for any soul core you use. You just start like regenerating your ki. But then that's like a dual purpose with the Onibi because it also buffs your weapon while regenerating your ki, while attacking the enemy. Whoa, buddy. That looked funny. That hit? I disagree. man. I don't really know how to be super aggressive with the... I'm gonna fall in the water with this lock on. It keeps pulling me way too close to the edge. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe I can push him off instead. Or not. Like, I want to be way more aggressive against the bird, but I'm not sure how to with the Switchglaive. Water plus physical solo defense is a pain in the ass. Oh. He's just taking a swim. It's got to be the best level design in the whole game. Honestly, it's a really, really cool design. And like this area by itself is just really cool. With the stuff floating on the water. I like that little part. Well, this whole segment there. Yeah, it's definitely like one of the most interesting stages in the game. You like the level design, but you always get confused on where to go. Yeah, I've kind of figured it out for the most part, but I can still get stuck on the Kodama. Oh, so this is, well, for me, typically I do increase my dex in Magic. I usually get them to at least 30, so I have the maximum number of slots to equip spells and stuff. But this is like purely focused on the Switchglaive. So this is like not necessarily a challenge run, but it's a run to get better with this weapon, because this is like my worst weapon. And so I'm just relying like solely on this weapon, and I'm not using any buffs or debuffs or anything like that, and just focusing on making this weapon, or getting, how do I describe it? Attacking as much as I can with this weapon without like any kind of support, to see how it stands on its own. Wait, I know what I'm looking for. I'm dumb. Yep. Preferred weapon in the game. My favorite weapon, the weapon that I'm the best with, is the spear. So I do some really fancy stuff with the spear. And I think I'm way, way, way better with the spear than this. Well, I don't think I know I'm way, way better. You're wondering because with the beginning weapon selection, it says the skills of magic. Yep. So every weapon scales with 3 stats. Yeah. So the Switchglaive scales with skill, constitution at C, but then with magic it scales at B. So any of these stats can increase the damage of the weapon, but magic has the higher impact. And same for like fists. You see fists, heart, strength, dexterity, and it all scales to different levels with those stats. So you don't have to focus on one stat, you can focus on all 3, or you know, whatever stat you like the most. Every stat does more than increase the weapon damage. Like some stats increase your key recovery, how much key you have, how much you can equip, your equip burden, how much health you have. So you might favor those, and you might be really biased in those stats for the weapon. Constitution makes it viable to mix it with spear. Yeah. It scales with con and skill, which is like 2 out of 3 with the spear. So focusing con and skill would make you good with spear and switchglaive. And plus con is a really good stat for like newer players. So if you're looking into what stat you should focus on, I definitely recommend Constitution. Like every point in Constitution might not seem like much, but it really adds up. Don't look at my Constitution and use that as an example. I don't need the health, but the health keeps you alive significantly longer than not investing in it. Normally I just rock 7 con. I mean, I rock 5, the base, but I have a set equipped, and the set needs Constitution, so we have Constitution invested. Imagine using range sheath cancel in 2025. Oh, I wasn't doing range sheath. I have the skill expanded mod, and that it's the aim. Cause yeah, I don't even like the range sheath cancel because I can just do that in my weapon sheath. I really dislike the range sheath because you just do this. Boom, your weapon's gone. Crazy. But maybe it's harder for people to do over, you know, pulling out the bow. Or no, I think somebody said it was faster. That it was somehow faster than just doing this. I don't know how it's faster, but if that's slow, I don't want to be fast. You know, I can just jump down. Wait, no, there's a cooldown I still gotta get. Also, hey there, Dissolution, how you been? Let's drop on down. Anyway, you rush 30 Omnio decks, then max the first 3 stats equally. Yeah, that's my old tried and true method. For pretty much every build, I would go 30-30 first and then mess with the other stats. Actually, I can do this. And they're stuck. It's wonderful. Beautiful. Fabulous. Oh. That wasn't the yokai in charge. Oh, come on. I wanted to dodge, but I was still mid-animation. I could have just burst countered. But you glad you did a spear only run before? I still have many more spear runs to do. I guess we're dropping back down. Let's not die on the way down here. That's why I hate furl dodging on Cyclops without certain timing. Because you'll furl dodge into him and just whiff it. Eat the whole burst anyway. The secret sauce of SG, a hidden tech probably no one uses. Sheath flexing. Makes fluxing between stances much easier to transition without getting the stance switch attack in order to flux. Oh yeah, I've done that on accident a few times. I think I'm done in this direction, so I can just rush down this way. You're gonna copyright that patent? I respect it. You wanted to say a lot of people do it accidentally? Yeah. Oh, what? Oh, that was on accident. Actually, let me break the crystal. If he's gonna die anyway, let me just go up and break the crystal. That'll save time. There we go. Problem solved. Let me run down here before the speed buff goes away. So I can take a little swim. Almost took more than a little swim. Almost just fell into the hole. Switchglaive, he is brutal. It is. You hardly have the key to do. Well, I hardly have the key to do the strings that I want to do. I mean, I still go for him. It's definitely gotten better, especially with the Mystic Dyad. Oh. Okay, I got it. But where did this Tamahage come from? Nice horn. Yeah, I'd recommend the Master Swordsman set for better key pulses. Like, it's only a 10% key pulse, but it goes a long way, honestly. It's very nice. For weapons like this. If you can IC bomb a low stance transition. Yep. The, what you call it? Oh, that's too early. That's like the only item cancel I know for Switchglaive is the low stance. Well, that didn't cancel, but that's like the only one that I know for Switchglaive. Though the bombs are mostly for slimes. Actually rude. It's messed up because they have a towel there so you can't see. But whatever. The devs knew what they were doing. The devs knew exactly what they were doing. Hey, yo, Falco, how you doing? Good. I'm doing alright. Making progress with the Switchglaive run. And then after the stream, I have like a few edits I have to make. And I have a video ready to be posted tomorrow. So that's exciting. And then this run should be finished tomorrow at the same time. And then I'll finally start on my Liza P run. Which would be exciting. Wait, so how? I guess I go up the ladder. Yeah, the dash on the low stance is just very nice. I want to use it more. Actually, it's an item cancel too. Right, I remember this one too. You can item cancel that. But this is very satisfying to do. I just don't do it enough. I should practice it. I was gonna say I should practice it on this guy, but I don't want to run back. Looking forward to it. As am I. I'm just happy to be consistent with the uploading. The Kodama is... You just don't like the samurai skills that on the... Yeah, I mean, you heard me complain about it, but I hate that the core skills are locked behind a dojo mission. That's the Kodama. There we go. Yeah, low stance evasion and Skyro Blades have the earliest windows for Icy. Especially Skyro Blades since it's the key. Is it? Oh, that. I do use that a lot. This guy sounds like he knows SG. Probably the most knowledgeable Switchglaive user ever seen in the chat. Can try the dodge. That was terrible. Also terrible. Oh, he falls off. But it's such a great, like very lightning fast. And yeah, I think that's most people don't know too much about the Switchglaive. If we're being honest with ourselves. Top 3 most played. That is true, actually. Oh. Switchglaive sucks. Yeah. I think it was Sons that told me that pretty much every attack on a Switchglaive can be parried. Every skill. Which is kind of wild. So we hit the lever. I don't want to respawn everything, but I don't really want to run through. Well, I'm just going to run through. Because I really don't want to respawn everything with the travel amulet, so I'm just going to walk through. Actually, can I? Can I even do that? I will forget it. I'm just going to travel amulet. That's the Kodama. But now I have to remember, oh yeah, there's a Kodama here too, right? No? Or did I get him? I did get him. What am I missing here? Here? Nope, not here. Yeah, the high stance being consistent is a great thing. Oh, is it here? Probably not. Nope, definitely not. I'm pretty sure I hit the lever, but I always forget where to go from here. So I think it is like you drop down here, maybe? And then that's the way forward. We don't want to go that way. And then there's nothing here. But like, I drop here. And I'm back to where I was. Wait, maybe I didn't. I didn't. That's where we went wrong. Or is it? Maybe it's, I wish I had more travel amulets to be sure. Like, I don't suppose you can hit it again. You can't? Okay. So maybe I have it right. Assuming I have it right. The strongest enemy in the game. This is the boss. So that's not right. What in the... Let me level up also. I thought I had this map solved, but I guess not. I know it's always this last part where you gotta go down there and hit the lever. Is this it? This is it. I was just one lever off. Wait, that's not it. That's this way. There we go. This map always makes me just feel dumb somehow. But we found it. Ah, the Kodamas discovered. Now we can fight. Coolest boss in the game. L'Oreal fashion model. That was too early. That was too late, I guess. Or too early? I shouldn't be so close to him, I guess. But I can't really help it. Because of the low stance. The low stance just pushes me into him. So it's harder to back out when he does his hair spin. Come on. What a finish. Had some unfortunate hits there. I took a lot of damage there, it looks like. I don't remember healing that much. Maybe that was from the stage itself.
なたに託すわ。残す鍵は霊石ってことね。
Alright, I'm back. What's up, Speedy? How you been doing? How's your playthrough been going?
藤吉郎はついに天下人へ上り、さらに多くの流血を生んでいます。無名殿の言うあやかしを滅ぼす刀、取り戻すには大量の霊石がいるとか。霊石を用いるは節操。
We can skip this. The sheath buffs? What sheath buffs? You mean the Rakshasa and the thin air? Well, thin air isn't a buff.
お主はどうやらおやこしかし
What?
ここは
I mean, I did speak to him.
おかしくなって暴れちまうなんて情けねえ。迷惑かけたな。
I hate that you can't drop down that way. Okay, is that it? Or... I swear he didn't give a mission. What's his name? Or maybe he did and I didn't catch it. I guess he did. Yeah, it's an interesting design that they have you navigate. Oh, that's still reached? That's a lot of damage. Whoa. Okay. That actually happened. I thought that would be enough to kill him, but it wasn't. And then he kills me. What a turn of events. Oh. I do very well. That instant transition to the yokai realm. Oh. I disagree with that hit. Oh, didn't dodge that. Imagine I die again at the end. Maybe you don't have to imagine it. Let's find out. Good enough. That was so tragic. Probably the most tragic. Cherry Blossom Chatbook. We can do Restless Spirits. Solid 69. Nice. No focus retribution. You know what? You're right. It could have been so much better. Oh. Let me also use. Oh. Okay, never mind. Thank you. You too bad with the SG to roast him properly. But she got backseat support. Uh-oh. I'm fine. How did all those miss him? Very ugly, very sloppy. Could do so much better. It was for the side mission. How else am I gonna unlock that mission? Let's do this fight. Oh. Ah, that smack talk. Died before he could even finish talking smack. This is from Nioh. Yep, this stage is from Nioh. It has one of the more notorious boss fights. That was a fun one. I happen to enjoy that fight, but a lot of people really struggle on it. Oh. Right. Those holes in the bridge. No path of 3 finish. Honestly, that's probably a really good finishing move. Where you just combine all the stances into one attack. That should probably be the finisher. You're gonna say always empty? Fair. Wait, that wasn't a parry. I just, you know what? We can fight here. This works for me. Okay, maybe not. Didn't expect him to jump in like that. Let's get antidote. Let's go all the way down here. That way the neck guy won't follow. It is. It's what button? Nope, not that one. It's that. I just don't use it because I haven't unlocked it. I'll use it when I unlock it, or I'll use it when I get to Tate. Oh. I like how he couldn't transform that whole time. Okay, buddy. That was rude. That sounds like a skill unlocker. I mean, if you don't want to farm for the skill, there's the mod for you. I'm dead. I figured I was gonna die there. That rock smash does so much damage. I guess they need some kind of move to make the dwellers intimidating. But getting like smashed by a rock to the face feels wild. Yeah, I forget the name of it too. I know which one you're talking about. Wait, that's not a burst attack. I'm fine. Didn't matter. But yeah, this bad boy here. Strongest enemy is still gravity. I agree. Never mind my other deaths on this map. My first death was to gravity. You want to see that parry happen with the mid stance block buff? That's like the best way to use it. I'm just bad at properly flexing or properly key pulsing. Because I like to be really aggressive. I never really like never really do full key pulses. Oh. That hurt. Alright, Mr. Shibata. Oh. Oh, wrong button. Yeah, I messed that up. I could have took him out of key, I'm pretty sure. Nioh one made you weak sauce on your key pulses. Oh. That was pretty cool looking. Oh, that was greedy. Didn't pay for it. Doesn't matter. The greed was worth it. How does my burst counter miss? Let me just heal before something terrible happens. We gotta do the one finishing move. That's the true finisher. When you're impatient, call it aggressive. No. It's always aggressive. That should be all the little boss fights. So we can finish on doing the side quests. Yep, wrong button. Didn't mean to parry him being out of key. I'm not Saito. Look. Oh, my items are full. I should fix my sorting then. Or is it already at purple? It's not. So I've just been getting all the gear. We'll sort by exotic. Then honestly, I don't care about any of the gear. We'll just go 50 courage, 50 skill. And then maybe put points in the dexterity and stuff from there. Missed opportunity to just do that. No, I picked up everything, so I had it set to take over everything. So I changed it so that it only takes exotic or above now whenever I'm over loot. Because before, because I started a new game, of course this is a new game, and so I was picking up everything. Because if you don't, otherwise you miss like the first bow and the first matchlock, because they're kind of lower rarity. And then usually I set it to purple like a few regions in, but I forgot to change that setting. So I've just been filling up on gear that I don't need. Am I not hitting its weak point? Why isn't it falling over? Okay, now it falls over. Whatever. That was weird. I hit his weak point like 5 times. I will turn and turn, and everything shall burn. Will Monk is a poet. This one? Yeah, it's the one you mentioned the other day. It's what you call it? Fleeting Edge. We need some divine retribution flips over. You know what? You're right. Definitely not wrong. Wilmog is probably the most effective soul core in the entire game against Umiyuda. It's one of the most effective soul cores in the game against any giant yokai. Like, it's not just Umiyuda. Wilmog's just a little busted. Just a little bit. Maybe I should use him. At the very least. Yep, on top he's weak to fire. Yep. I keep thinking this is Nioh 1 and a boulder's gonna fall on me. Or these soldiers are gonna turn to life. I wonder why, of all the enemies, these guys didn't come back. There's something stronger than gravity. I'm listening. Boulders, I agree. Nanu?
さてはお主が文にあった。
Not enough elements to be used on the stones. But yeah, let's do the... Wait, I don't have the space on this bird. Well, never mind then. But I could put it on our boots. That has even less attunement. Hyobishin. Dispel elements on strong attack. Wouldn't be terrible. I feel like I should just put it on this guy though. As per usual. We'll just grab the usual suspects. This guy. Wait, let me sort by newest. I guess I only recently got one. Then the last one. I don't know what I should do. Well, cautious there. You know what, I'll just pass on it for now. Let's keep the snake going because I like this setup. Oh boy, this mission. Slime for fast cancels? Yeah. I do enjoy putting slime on the snake, especially for faster poison. But I don't know. Cause I could have my Oni bees be here. And have like water. Well, you just have water lightning like that. And then this one, we just need fire. And so it'd be fine on Shinroku. Come down here, grab the fire. There, good enough. That's the combination. That's the winning combination. Let's tackle this mission. Yep, that's a solid combination. Snake and slime and Rokurokubi. Frame rate killer guardian spirit. The
こ
whale?
の辺りのあやかしを買ってから行くわ。先行って。
You're thinking about going BA? Really? You gonna wear some heavy armor? What set or What do you think about running
こ
there?
の辺りのあや
You never done it, but you have no clue about 8 toughness gears. It's not hard to come across. But what about it kills the frame rate? Or is it just summoning it in general with like the talisman? It just makes everything go slow motion. Ah, I see. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Oh, wait a minute. What was that? Yep. That was unfortunate. This dog is a real VIP. Or MVP. Not VIP, MVP. Taking like so many hits here. Not the greatest of starts. Hey yo, Ladi, how have you been doing? Finally passed the mild 0 to 5. I like how you casually threw in mild. I would die. All right, let's give good old Inenra a try. Oh, but first let me move this. All right. Let's see. Yep. Oh, wrong soul core. Oh, it's fine. I forgot I changed soul cores already. Was I really slain by a human? Amusing. For some reason I couldn't hit him. Half yokai aren't human. Wow. Look at the bigot. Comes in the chat. Spewing hate. Hey there, chip friend. How you doing? Oh. Didn't die. Forgot the follow-up hit. Nioh 2 is a great game, 100%. Some would say the greatest game. That's me. My middle name is Some. If you could jump, you would call it a masterpiece. I wish it had Ninja Gaiden's movement. The wall running, the jumping, the water running, the swimming. A Sekiro clone. Oh no. Wait, let me just be doubly sure. Okay. Sounds like you want a new 3D Ninja Gaiden? I do. Kinda surprises me for the 30th anniversary. They didn't announce a new Ninja Gaiden. Or maybe they are. I don't think they've made their announcements yet for what they're doing. What is he doing? He's just standing there. The other chat. Yep, I'm on Twitch. The link to my Twitch should be in the description. We're getting a 2D1 at least. Yes. Very exciting. Would be more exciting if it were 3D. Sorry about that. Had to burp. Oh. Boy, I do love these guys. Heyo. Thank you for that follow. After a long running being mild success. You try something away from? I mean, they've been doing something away from that. Actually, I should probably just break this when I think about it. Instead of fighting this guy, just kill him that way. That way I don't have to worry about it. Which do I prefer? I'm impartial to both. Well, I think YouTube might be better because less ad, well, no ads. To my knowledge. At least YouTube doesn't actively stop ad blockers if there are ads. Because I haven't seen a YouTube ad. You heard a couple people prefer YouTube over Twitch? Yeah, I'm probably on that boat. But I can stream to both, so why not? Why not both? Oh. It seems like they feel Nioh 2 is complex for a mass audience, so they try to simplify their games. Yeah, that's the wrong direction to take it though. In my opinion. But what do I know? Depends on where the money comes from at some point too. Probably starting a new channel will get more traction from YouTube. Nioh was way too hard for so many people. People are dumb. Yeah. You honestly really like Wolong. You can't decide which combat you like more between it and Nioh 2. I liked Wolong. I wish the main game were a bit more challenging. The DLC did fix that. The DLC went a long way to making making the challenge a reality. You felt limited weapon-wise and combat-wise in Wolong. I kind of wish there was more to make the weapons distinct from one another. But that's about it. You think so, Lottie? I think more than anything, it's, well, I don't know what it is, but people said the same thing about like Souls games or like Demon Souls. Like famously, there's the story of the Sony president or whatever thinking Demon Souls was gonna flop because it's too hard, and ended up like screwing up. They could have probably had FromSoft a lot sooner, I guess. But he was kicking himself once he found, or once, you know, Souls games took off despite being quote unquote super hard. So I don't necessarily think hard's the problem or complex. And with fighting games, it's a lot more personal, I think. Because when you lose, you're losing to other players that are just like dominating you, and that doesn't feel good. If it's like an AI or something, there's ways to cope with those losses, but when you're losing to other players, it feels a lot different than just dying to an enemy boss that one shots you or something. Armored Core was on sale and you got it. You really enjoying NG Plus? Yeah, I still haven't played Armored Core 6. I do plan on grabbing it in the future. Well, I didn't have enough enemy types of weapons, but you could jump. Yeah, that's the problem with new IPs. The enemy variety is always going to suffer. Nioh 1 had the same problem. There wasn't enough variety. So one of the things that I always got like piled on in terms of like critiques was there weren't enough enemies in that game. But that's like normal. Especially for like a new IP. Nioh's more like a fighting game than a Souls-like to you. I've heard that comparison a lot before, actually. Like there's like a lot of fighting game enjoyers that come by and like to compare it to Nioh, or you know, compare the genre to Nioh. I'm not too I'm a bit like removed from like the fighting game genre. I used to like it a lot when I was younger, but I haven't been into it in a serious capacity. But like a lot of fighting game enthusiasts like Nioh for like similar reasons to why they like fighting games, which is interesting to me. Hey, yo, Stag. Nioh starts off Souls-like, but changes into pure action once you get a good set. Yeah. You grew up playing fighting games against your brothers? Yeah, that was me too. I grew up like family gatherings where me and the cousins like hooking up like the consoles to the back rooms and having like giant contests. And like Tekken and Marvel vs. Capcom and just having a great time. Also, welcome back, Stag. Uh-oh. I lived. I should probably have Barry as Hosman for this fight. Yeesh. Maybe I should focus on that didn't last long. I don't have any anima. Can't burst counter. Sheesh. Wow, unlucky. That was a struggle. What did I miss? At the beginning, you were explaining it to people as a Souls plus Tekken hybrid. That's interesting. Yeah, Lindy stopped by yesterday, even. Surprisingly, they come by pretty regularly. I appreciate it. Let's open this. And then go back. Oh, I have to drop down to get over there. Pretty smart, Widow. I do enjoy Ominous Pact. I guess I have all the Kodama in this area. I thought I missed one, but I guess not. Maybe I'm getting way more thorough with grabbing Kodama at this point. Unless... Oh. Find out one of the touristy pizza places here. It's fine, unsurprisingly. What's the name? I feel like they always have great names for those spots. I won't even try pronouncing that. Oops. Oh, that was almost fatal. Also almost fatal. Oh. Wheel Monk time. Not enough anima to do some insane damage. Oh. But good enough. Pods. Oh. That wasn't enough. That wasn't a bad one. One of the famous Chicago deep dish places. Is it overpriced deep dish pizzas, or is it about where you expect it to be? More like AAA plus. Oh, actually, I'm just gonna cheese Kasha. Oops. Or she's gonna cheese me in the corner. Didn't expect that. I'll see you tomorrow in 2 days. Good luck on the exam. Let me grab that. Absolutely freed from this mortal coil. It's cheese time. Oops. He needs a study. Oh. That took too long. I hate that move. Whatever. Good enough. Stop wasting time and go study. I mean, I thought they were studying. I thought this was like a stream ASMR to study to. The software needed for that was not provided. Sounds like a scam. Let's see, $30 for a 14-inch deep dish with one topping. Yeah, not bad. Is tomorrow's exam about finishing Flare? It might be. You never know. Stag, which is he had 4 exams. Stag is just built different. Well, let's do this train wreck of a fight. Let's... I see. Stag. Do Gus talismans help? I do not believe so. That hit me. That hit me, you know? Yep. One of the easiest fights to do. Guess you can just block the tentacle swings. And nothing else hurts you. Alright, let me... What's their problem? I thought that would do more damage. It doesn't. That hurts. What about this? That's better. I thought I'll throw dodge that and it'll still catch me. Didn't catch me that time. Alright, Widow. I'll see you later. How am I getting hit by all these? Wait, I can do that and it'll reach? Wild. Man, this fight is already tedious. Wow. I think that's the first time ever I didn't do enough damage. This fight is somehow one of the worst ones. Can't even heal. You can cannon the main eye? That is true. Talking to yourself stagnant. Hey there, thank you for the follow. Alright, let's try this again. Let's do a monk. Well, monk works just fine. You remember this boss? Yeah, this boss. Kind of a pain. The shy guy. What does that mean? Red demon armor. Really? Red demon armor. I guess I'll make that when divine gear is available. This gear's been nice though. The triumph. The master swordsman. But I mean, if I got red demon. You wanted that smithing text before you deleted. Well, I feel like your bad luck has accumulated to my good luck. Thank you for your sacrifice. I guess we can fight this guy. You stopped playing Nioh 2 when your inventory maxed and you had to spend 30 minutes doing inventory before you could play. That sounds pretty rough. I wouldn't recommend that at all. Yo, let's go. And then a crush on Switchglaive. Very cool. Good job. I think I did pretty decently versus Inenra, but I still got hit. At least once. Oh. Just all the debuffs at once. This is a Switchglaive-only run. The sword is only for the set bonus. I'm using like the Master Swordsman set. And for the full set bonus, you need a katana. But yeah, this is a Switchglaive-only run. That didn't work out. They should have done nunchucks and not tonfas. They could have did both. It's interesting they didn't do nunchucks though. Because they clearly can. They could have just borrowed assets from Ninja Gaiden. Like they did with their other weapons. Would have probably been easier. Both would have been very nice. I suspect they'll do nunchucks eventually. If there's like a future Nioh game. It only makes sense that they would anyway. Add nunchucks. Yep, Ninja Gaiden has nunchucks. Wolong and Rise of the Ronin. No nunchucks. Rise of the Ronin has a surprising number of swords from what I saw. Like it's mostly swords, I think. Lore accurate Rise of the Ronin. I mean, I guess samurai use swords, whatever. It's boring, is my point. Lore accurate would be spears. This is true. Spears were the meta weapon for those periods. You wish it was on PC because you really want to play it? Same. I'm waiting on a PC release myself. Wrong button. A paddle. from a boat. Honestly, sounds hilarious. We need more wood ores as weapons in games. I guess that needs to level up. Oh. I just like doing flips. That was kind of messy, but it got the job done. Did he throw it? What do you mean? That would be crazy. I assume he used it as like a weapon, but imagine being impaled by a wooden like paddle. That's kind of terrifying, actually. You must be talking about Musashi. Is this common knowledge? Isn't it the first time I've heard of it? Looks like a famous story. I see.
また来てくれたのね。恩に着るよ。それにしてもこのお屋敷、太閤様も趣味が悪いのね。
What? Wasn't even aiming for me. Oh, no anima. I mean, you could always ask heroes just to be sure. Maybe you just adapt to it. What a Giga Chad. I don't know, man. I can't drink a beer in one gulp. He uses it as a shotgun, apparently. This bird. Oh boy, Magatsu, huh? All right. Okay. You're slowly understanding the switch stance. Surprisingly, the damage modifiers on the switch attacks are really high. So they're definitely worth using. Maybe not overall. Why did I take the long way, actually? The shape of things to come. How did you know the name of my next video? The Spurred. I mean, maybe they just don't get out much, I guess. It's a lot less humorous on my end, but well, at least growing up, there was like a neighborhood crackhead, and it's kind of hard to miss them. Like they're always in the same spot, like on the way to school or whatever. You see them, maybe you see them doing this every so odd day or every certain day. So I know where you're coming from, Colin. Just I don't know what to call it. People watching? Not even people watching. People watching. It's just they're there. They're like part of the environment at that point. YouTube chat is heating up for some reason. Actually, gonna go with the same cheese for this Kasha too. Well, I guess I can fight it properly. But boy, is she not fun to fight properly. Let's use one of these. Not good. Okay, I'm fine. Honestly, you're the last person I want to hear that from, Stag. I made a harmless yo mama joke, and you got all offended. Where's your sense of humor? Hey, yo, Luca. And it wasn't even a serious yo mama joke. I think it was like something like you called me zesty or something, and I said your mom is zesty, and you got all offended. Like, that's probably the most nonsensical yo mama joke ever. What level am I? Almost level 100, maybe. 106. It was a gaping dragon joke, was it? All right, the Zesty was the to next. Honestly, I tell so many of them. I'm good at multitasking. I try to be. It's actually pretty hard to do against Kasha. And what a struggle this boss is. What does the Asian janitor say when he jumps out of the closet? Supplies. That feels like a joke from the 90s. Almost like 2:30. And I'm on PC. I see you love your mama jokes thrown at you. You wish the guy good luck. Alright, now we have the big mission. So on my controller, one day I would like to do keyboard and mouse, just to see how different it feels. But I've always been a controller. I've been playing this since it came out on PlayStation 4. And then I got the PC release, and I've been playing controller the whole time, of course. Hey yo, Matat. Connor's trying to soften up the chat. He's yeah, chat got oddly like weird for a second there. Airwaking boss. Shooting. He couldn't kill for 2 hours. He had to ask for help. Ah. And what weapon were you using? I remember you. You were. I told you could always come by and ask for help. Like after that. You're stuck on Rin. To be fair, Rin is a very fair boss to be stuck on. He's kind of a jerk. How far are you now, Torky? You passed it with a friend. He was using a scythe. He says, that's why you die from one hit? Nah, it's not because you're A agility. What's your constitution? Because that's going to determine your one-shot ability more than anything. Because you can be on A agility, or even double A agility, if you get super late game. And depending on your setup, you can still take a hit. 13, 14, at that level, yeah, at that point, you are going to be getting one shot. But yeah, that's not an agility problem. That's, you just need more constitution. You have dex at 50. I mean, if you're doing ninjutsu, that's totally fair. But if you're not doing ninjutsu, I would definitely recommend spreading that stat a bit more, or doing it like a slightly better stat spread. Because ideally, you want this to be in like the 30s or higher where you're at, or at least the 20s. Don't look at mine. I need 7 Constitution for a set, but typically this is 5. I don't recommend like newer players do that. I recommend you level this as much as possible. But yeah. You feel like it was falling off? Yeah, it could feel like that, but it honestly adds up. But what's up over here? How am I feeling on a Switchglaive? It's feeling a lot better. Honestly, feeling a lot better. But yeah, it's easy to get that feeling because it's like, it's only 15 points or something like that per level. But yeah, that's what's gonna keep you from getting one shot. Hey, yo, Phil. How you been? And over 6,000 health is okay. I think the highest health I've gotten, actually, I think maybe I was able to get to like 10k health one time. You can see why the Switchglaive is so much more used amongst the others. Honestly, I feel like it's because of the scythe. People see that in like their inner edgelord awakens. What's going on? Yep. Continuing my Switchglaive-only playthrough. And oh, that's whatever. You're the YouTube chat mom. Is that a thing? Is that like a Discord kitten? Let's see, 17 con, 14 heart, 10 courage, 10 stamina. Yes, Stag. He's the father. He's Pops. He's Pops K. Well, I don't get the reference, if it's a reference. Go on, enlighten the class. Oh, okay. That parry fell pretty spectacularly and almost got me killed. Maybe it's not supposed to be gotten if you're the odd one out. Maybe. You deleted it? Yeah, I would definitely say, well, for starters, are you using ninjutsu? Like, are you using things from this tree? Or like not just things from this tree, but are you using like the feathers or the throwing stars? If you're just using buffs like quick change or whatever, you just notice how many spirit enemies are on this level. Yeah, a lot. They're the spirit generals. Use the feathers. Okay. I would say you could definitely increase your not your magic, but your con. I was gonna say if you don't use magic, I'd say maybe dump that and put the points in the con, because you could realistically use the other stats as they are. Shuriken and kunai do not yeah, they're hard to make work. There's buku enemies with the spirit. Yeah. Cherry Blossom Viewing and Daigo. Home. Home of the spirit users, at least. Yeesh. Has to leave again. I'm on the Sekishiro. Yep. So I'm finally there at the Sekishiro level. And that's locked. The feathers are cool, but you hate the animation lock. You can always cancel the animation for the feathers. Favorite level. That's what I'm saying, Raiden. People are just edgelords and like the scythe. This guy. That one shot. Well, I was probably lower than full health, but man. What a shock. It's more than an edgelord. I mean, it's pretty nice, I'll say. I die like you die. Just want to do the parry. It's such a great parry, but the windows for it are so limited. Well, not limited, but low. You became an edgelord after the Switchglaive. Big difference. Is it really? Your inner edgelord was speaking to you the whole time? You simply chose to ignore it. This guy's so nuts. He's got so much health. Oh, I'm on brute also. I need to not be on brute. He's got so much health. Bolting boar is so good. I agree. If you use your yokai, yeah, there are ways to cancel the jutsu animations. The easiest way is to do like your yokai counter after you cast. That's the easiest way. Oh. This is indeed best parry. Oh, not looting that. But also, hey there, G. How's it going? Did you finish Strangers of Paradise? Are you still going strong on it? You finished it and platted it? Nice.
惚れた男には仁義を通す。苦しま正則。大きな王様がため。ファイル。
What was your favorite boss fight from the game?
夢を叶えるにはまだ足りん。
Also, no, I'm pretty sure I got all the Kodama this way. Favorite as in most enjoyable? Yeah. Or do you have like different metrics for enjoy or, you know, favorite? Like I guess maybe like favorite appearance wise, but like just your favorite, your most favorite to fight.
けど桜は綺麗。大光様を早く止めないと。
何やら騒がしいと思ったら白卓よ。天使が動くとは一体何事じゃ。わしは聞きたいくらいじゃ。少年に押し上げられておるようじゃが、天地を動かすほどの力とは。
Yeah, it's definitely not a lot. I mean, I could. Yeah, it's just one bar. It only consumes one bar. So not a big deal. Oh yeah, level up. Gilgamesh was your favorite? I can respect that choice. Oh, so weapons, they scale with 3 different stats. Oops. I only have Switchglaives, I guess, so it's not like a good presentation. But well, for Switchglaives, I have 50 skill and like 2 points in con. But 50 skill, that's my main stat. So even though I'm not investing in the other 2 stats, I'm still investing something. But yeah, to kind of explain it a bit better, all weapons scale with 3 different stats. And you don't have to invest in all 3 different stats to see good returns. Why skill? I guess I don't have enough to level up. Wait. That's enough. So every stat, this isn't just an explanation for you, Raiden, because I know you probably know. But every stat increases multiple things for the most part. So heart, whenever you increase your heart, you get like more key recovery speed. You also get like resist or whatever, but you get like more key and key recovery speed. Same with courage. You get more key recovery speed. That's like the main stat, as well as, you know, whatever damage, you know, whatever weapon skill with courage. Stamina gives you equipment burden. Strength gives you, I think it's key pulse. Yeah, strength gives you more key back when you key pulse. Skill does too. I'm at the soft cap, so it doesn't give nearly as much, but I have skill for the better key pulses and courage for the better key recovery. And then these are minimum because I don't really plan on using any magic. And if you're a new player, definitely level Constitution. But yeah, as for why, better key pulsing. And then better key recovery. I should probably level heart more when I think about it. Cause yeah, I'm at the point where courage and skill don't give nearly as much. So I'll either up these two stats finally or increase my heart. But also, what's up, Shoko? You confess that I find most enjoyable bosses that can one-shot you and has telegraph moves. I can understand that. Constitution or heart. Heart levels up so much stuff, including health. Yeah, it gives you like better key recovery and better key and all the other good stuff. So I might level that next. Gravy. Been good for me. Reaching like the end of the Switchglaive playthrough. And then after this, for sure, I'll move on to like the Lies of P and give that game a go. But yeah, I'll probably be finished with this run tomorrow. Actually, where am I going? Let me just beat this guy. Actually, let me beat this guy first. Lies of P is really good. You enjoyed it? Yeah, I hope I'll enjoy it. It demands precise parries unlike Sekiro, which I'm all game for. But yeah, other than that, oh yeah, I do have a video that I'm working on. Hopefully I'll have it posted tomorrow, so it'll go up as I'm streaming. Maybe I get new viewers. We'll see how it goes. That almost killed me. I somehow dodged as he grappled me. Honestly, Switchglaive. I feel like if I put a lot more time on Switchglaive, I could do some really crazy looking stuff. You need advice to beat Ren. He's making you hate the game. What weapon are you using again? Hey. You enjoyed the zombie dragon fight? Really? That's an interesting one. But if we're talking about oddball fights that were enjoyable, I like Malboro. Only use the sword. I respect it. Yeah, Sword of Discernment. Sword of Discernment pressure is really good against Ren. I wish these would loop. Absolutely, you're welcome. True. Well, if you're a paladin, a lot of things become easier, to be fair. Paladin's kinda nuts. You can press swap. You can? Nuh-uh. Wait. Oh, wait a minute. You can. Wow. How about that? How about that? You hate the MP recovery for moves though because it limits your combo. Isn't there a way to build around that though? I feel like there is. It's been way too long since I played the game. I definitely am gonna revisit it sometime this year. Sometime this year. Oh boy. Right. This is one of the trickier fights. I don't think Kasha's gonna do much. Yeah, fighting that cluster of enemies is so painful. Actually, Kasha did a lot. He's gonna burn to death. Ah, that sucks. There was only one left. Resets at 35 con, 88 heart. One mistake in this over for you with Rin. Okay, the monkey's gone. I'm trying to think of like a good Punisher window for Katana. I said like universally the big Punisher window for Hayabusa comes when he's doing his spells. You know, when he's like shooting the fireball at you or whatever. If you have Ippon, you can just flatten him. You can run up to him while he's mid cast and flatten him and get guaranteed damage that way. You could also, if your accuracy is good, or if you have like a weapon that like auto pinpoints weakness, you can pull out a bow or something and shoot him in the face while he's casting, and then you know get the follow up that way when he's on the ground. I think you, in theory, could beat him that way pretty easily. I've never done it, but I know it's possible to like kite him out till he casts his spell that you can punish.
お主の狼藉もここまで。この平野長安の手柄となれ。誰が言ったんだ。
But yeah, Ren is one of those enemies. That's it. He's one of those enemies. He's just really hard to fight. He's one of the more feared enemies to come across, especially in like the post-game dungeon, where he's even scarier. You should be happy it's Ren and not Ryu. Just to make sure. Yeah, I didn't get the Kodama. I'm not fighting that guy there. Or it needs to be a nightmare for you to fight as well. Extraction talisman's a thing. So with extraction talismans, there's a very special stat. Life recovery on Amrita absorption. So with extraction, you're always absorbing Amrita whenever you hit something. And so ideally, you get the stat on your accessories. Not all accessories can roll it, but Magatama can roll it. And like medicine whatevers can roll it. But you want to get life recovery on Emerald absorption. You can also roll it on chest pieces, so your chest piece can also have this. 69, but your chest piece and both your accessories together, it'll give you a lot of healing if you have extraction. I wouldn't run extraction for any other reason, to be honest. I don't run extraction now, but if I did run it, I'd be healing a lot more. Yep, it'll definitely go a ways to making you survive a bit better. But if you're getting one shot, then healing doesn't matter. Because yeah, healing won't prevent the one shot. So definitely also raise your constitution. But besides that, yeah, extraction with that stat I just showed you is gonna keep you alive for, keep you alive through a lot tougher boss fights. Spear used to be terrible with you versus Rin, but then it became the best weapon. Nice. It works best with Kasha? Yeah, I agree. Extraction also works with Kasha because she gives you a move speed boost. Oh. Thought I could break his key in time. I could not. Works with Tate for the attack. Oh yeah, for the attack boost. I mean, it also shoots in. Imagine having all three of them together. For the attack, defense, speed, buffs. All constantly active. I wonder if it's possible. If you have like minus attunement and put it on Baku or like Ho-Oh. If you could fit all three of them. Probably not. Because I think shooting by himself is like 11. Half your gear is also level 70 while you're at level 100 plus missions. Yeah, that'll also go a ways if you improved your gear. Oh, I'm missing more than one Kodama. Wait a minute. Where's the other Kodama then? Oh no, I know where he is. We gotta go this way. Yeah, they're super expensive. I think I just drop down here. Then we grab this guy. Do I have another travel amulet? I do. And then the last one is over here. And that's all the Kodama. Nice, nice, nice. Lucky. Up. See when you buff the glasses with an element. Oh, stupid autocorrect. When you buff the glaive with an element, does it keep the purity buff? So that buff gets overridden until the lightning buff is expired. So ideally you apply purity first and then you buff the weapon. So basically do the opposite of what I'm doing. Because I'm not playing optimally. I'm really just pushing buttons. Right. Right, this guy can parry Switchglaive. Well, not just this guy, but Switchglaive's attacks are all parryable. Even the skills. That sucks. That's a rude reminder. He can parry most. I thought he could parry. I thought all the Switchglaive attacks were not were parryable for some reason. Just attack his back. Yeah. I have to be behind him. Okay, buddy. Well, now he has no key. Oh, that hurts. Hey, fighting him in deaths. Yeah, same. Hey, Carlos, welcome back. Pikachu will always be your friend. Yeah, shame about the mind control. He has no key. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that reaches. It's so glitchy too. He like moonwalks. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. That did some damage. He like side moonwalks. Oh, he's almost dead. Lightning. Sign of the cross. I forgot to swap elements. Whatever, it's fine. Whoa. I did not have furrow there. That was almost not fine. What a pain. He and MJ are related. You just defeated Enira? Good stuff. Making solid progress. Switchglaive OP. Yeah, it's spear OP. I'll take these. And yeah, this is Way of the Samurai, or Dream of the Samurai. Level 112. Let's give it a go. With 3 healing though. Yeah, 2's very difficult for first playthroughs. Well, you can space them out with the spear. With the mid stance, the heavy attack, the poke, you can space them out. I always do that too early. I definitely don't have the healing for this. I should probably... Nah, this is fine. Really? Oh, that just killed me. Okay. Yeah, that hits you. Spearfall's good, but he's at the start of the game. He just did an interim mission. So I don't think he has access to Spearfall just yet. He might, actually. I forget how early it's available. Am I wearing torso armor? I am. It's the Kappa armor. Kappa man. But without the shell. But yeah, back on console, I had a male character that dressed exactly like this. And for PC, I made a girl version. Of course. I hate this guy. I hate everything about him. Oh boy, oh boy. It was a very ambitious wheel monk. What was that? Okay, I'm just gonna yokai shift. Here's where things just get silly. Yeah. Oh, I'm still brute. I thought I was feral. Still brute. Bye. Now for round 2. Great start. Maybe I should throw salt on him. So annoying. There's no way. I guess I was on his key pool, so I couldn't get up in time. Oh, is it a mod? So yeah, it's a mod. You can see at the bottom left, like at the very bottom left, whenever I swap, mods enabled, mods disabled, so I can turn it off at the push of a button. I have other things like making the fist be invisible, so it looks like I'm punching with just my bare hands, and other cosmetics like that. Mr. Caution. Let's try it again. Smithing text. How kind. That's a lot of damage. Not a fan of that. Also a lot of damage. Is that not a counter? Man, this guy is so obnoxious. This demon. This actual demon. Is this Sanjima the Samurai? Yeah. This boss seems crazy. He's one of the crazier bosses, honestly. He has like very minimal openings. Nothing's more hateful than that light, he says. I just wanted to see him get stabbed. Yumehami. Well, this is always the exciting part. You started playing this again after getting mad at a boss in Nioh win. Well, boy, oh boy, do I have a surprise for you. I mean, you probably know if you played this before. About this part. Oh, you know this game inside out? Do I think I might beat this game today? I won't be done with the playthrough till tomorrow. But yeah, the start of Nioh 1. Oh, time to boot up Nioh 1. Kidding. For now. I agree.
So you're not a morning person then?
Oh, that was close. I shouldn't fight him when he does this, but I keep wanting to go in and swing. It's safe now. That slow motion that caught me off guard how slow it was. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. Ah, I still died. Man. Imagine a playthrough where you play through all of Nioh 1 at the same time. Yeah, I want to do that actually. One day I'll do a run where when we get to this part, we'll just boot up Nioh 1 and then beat Nioh 1 and then come back here and pick up where we left off. Battle Thrust is good when he uses living weapon. How's he beating me in these trades? Power faster. Oh, there goes your living weapon. He didn't stay out of key very long, huh? Oh wow. That flash attack got me. Have I ever done a deathless run? Yeah. I've done a deathless run up to the final NG. And I cleared the main game with the final NG without dying. And then I died to a boulder on the DLC of the final NG, the final New Game Plus. Oh. Nice key. How though? How are you faster each time? What a corner there. Sheesh. Good old William. I enjoy this fight greatly. So I'd say it's one of the better human fights. One of the best. Like, William doesn't have a bunch of cheap gimmicks. Like Saito. While also still remaining like a challenging fight. Like, he's not a pushover. The grapple for Switchglaive does 0 damage. It also comes out very slow. He didn't even drop anything. What a ripoff. Is William normally that tanky? I don't think my damage is particularly bad. You can definitely do like a lot more damage if you build that way. But like generally speaking, there wasn't anything too out of the normal there. Let's see. Oh, I don't need to do those. I do enjoy my William fights. Let me go back to the previous region though. Because you still gotta do this, the Sensit letter. Before we're actually done with the region. It's been a minute since you fought him. Yeah, I think... I mean, depending on your setup, like if you use like some like really strong, like feather ninjutsu, for instance, you could probably like delete them in seconds. But if you fight them like purely melee, that's about normal. Outside of like buffs or debuffs, like maybe Sloth or something, I'll make them a lot easier to kill. Okay, I shouldn't need to talk to anybody else, just those two. Axe and Maeda clan. I mean, that'll do it. The Maeda grapple is pretty crazy. And then Axe is just a human destroying machine. Honestly, Axe is an everything destroying machine. So the math checks out, at any rate. Right, let me... Oh, hey there. Now you're manning spear. First 3 bosses were a jerk. Welcome to the spear life. The weapon of Giga Chads. The greatest weapon in the game. Yeah, I like to pair the spear and the split staff. It's probably my favorite weapon to have as a secondary to spear. I'm just gonna run to the shrine. This place is kind of messy, so I'm just gonna run on through. Yeah, you think so too? Definitely give it a try. If you're like accustomed to like the split staff moveset. I'll increase heart, I guess. Spear and sword, also solid. Is the split staff a DLC weapon? It is. There's 2 DLC weapons. One's a split staff, the other one is the fist. One second. Well, I'll show. Actually, I can just throw Kasha at one of them. Ah, it was close. Yeah, fist and split staff. Split staff's a pretty cool weapon. It's like a giant staff that breaks in the... Well, you can see it there. It has like all kinds of crazy, really flashy looking moves. Yeah, split staff, very strong. Fists, super crazy strong. If you play Devil May Cry and you like Royal Guard, you'll like fisting because fisting has Royal Guard with Opportunist, which makes it one of the funner weapons in the game. It's in my top 3. But yeah, those 2 are DLC weapons. Switchglaive, hatchets, fist, and split staff are Nioh 2 exclusive. Correct. You used to love the fist so much. Yeah, I used to play the fist so much, trying to get Opportunist down versus every boss. And then when I tried to use other weapons, I was so bad at them. I had to throw off fist for a bit, just so I could relearn how to play with the other weapons. That was the whole thing. Yeah, split staff's a lot of fun. Let's see. I gotta speak to Nagamasa in the interim. Alright. Time to do the rematch. But for you, it was Beyond Infinity. Is in a drop, yeah. Split staff is the only weapon you aborted. I mean, to be fair, it took me a few tries with the split staff before things clicked. Split staff is a weapon where it's very effective no matter what. Like, it's got, we talked about it before, but it's got a few moves that can be the only move you use. And you can like dominate the entire game with just that one move. And it has multiple of those kind of moves. But making it into like a flashy weapon, or like a, to do like fun combos and stuff, that takes a while. It took a while for me. Oh. Uh-oh. How are you out of key already? What? That threw me off. I wasn't even ready to punish that. Azai is one of your favorite bosses, especially with the music. The first time I fought him, he was like really frustrating. Like I had no clue how to deal with the wing. But he eventually grew on me. I like him a lot. He looks really cool. And then yeah, the music and all that. You know, someone who only uses one move with the split staff. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's a pretty common thing with that weapon. No shade, you know, to the players that do it. Just slightly unfortunate. Let's see. Let's see. I have the beholder. I guess we could just hop right in.
You all set? Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, it's a shame. Well, yeah, I can agree with that. No anima. Can't burst kind of that. Okay, I shouldn't be trying to trying to do that parry there. Probably your favorite base game enemy? You want to know what Team Ninja's intent was in regards to the dual swords? Yeah. Like, I don't know if you played Nioh 1, but it was a lot worse than Nioh 1. It had so many counters. And like one of the worst move pools in the game. It felt like incomplete a bit. It was really strong, even though it was lacking so much in the first Nioh. It was still really strong with the moves that it did have. But like overall it felt incomplete. And even in this game, it still feels kind of incomplete. Like there's like ideas half done with it. Dual Sword was your first main in Nioh 1? It was like one of the first, it was like the first katana I picked up. Because for a while I didn't really use like the katana, adachi, or dual swords. Oh, you're back. And dual swords is also the run I did the deathless run on. It was more than 20 tries. Good job, man. You tried Deathless in Nioh 2, all missions, you ended up giving up. I'll be honest, I got lucky quite a few times in that run. There were like a number of times where it's like I had a sliver of health left. I had like double digits of HP left in some situations. Or like I should have fell off a cliff, but I somehow avoided it. So like a unhealthy amount of that run, well maybe not unhealthy, but a large part of that run was luck. More than I'd like it to be. Because it's so easy for stuff to go wrong. Even if you play well, it's very fast. Something can go wrong and kill you. You got a nice Yatu core with Anima? Actually, I can go right in. I still have all my elixirs. That should be fine. Hey guys, look, it's Maria. Everybody's favorite boss from Nioh 1. Definitely not hated to Saito levels. I'm gonna parry you. Eventually. There we go. Feels good. Good old Switchglaive. Good old Switchglaive. You're still not in the right form. You should be Uncle form now. There you go. Let me remove that lightning. I don't have the key. Boom. Get him, Kasha. Got him. Say cheese. The main guy in Team Ninja left after Ninja Gaiden 2, right? Yeah, Itagaki, he has some differences in opinion with Team Ninja. Plus there was other stuff. There's some other stuff happening behind the scenes there. And yeah, Ben, 100%. Being nervous almost cost me a few fights. Like the final NG fight versus Rin. I almost choked that fight. I got nervous. You definitely licked some blood. What does that mean, Raiden? Explain yourself. It's badly translated. It could be. I thought it was a typo. But it could be badly translated. Next we get to help our boy William.
It's been a while. Well, it's good to have you on my side. Going after me is one thing, but those cowards went for Joseph.
Oh man. My hero. Oh, I see. That sounds pretty cool, actually.
Don't worry, I can still fight.
Not necessarily. Just cruising into the DLC soon. Once we save Joseph. Got you. Got it covered. I saw you and was like, I should level up. Sorry, Gamma. Oh, that was dangerous. Do I hate playing on console? If Nioh 3 came out, what would I do? I guess I'd have to get it on console. It wouldn't kill me. I just get it on PC whenever it comes. I definitely get it on a console though. If Nioh 3 came out as PS3 only. I mean, not PS3 only. Could you imagine? But PlayStation only. Uh-oh. Ah, come on. I had to burst counter that guy. That was a lose-lose. If I didn't burst counter him, I die. But burst countering him, I got spear skeletoned. But yeah, it wouldn't be the first time I got a console just to play a game. Like, I think the whole reason I got... Was it? I think it was PS3. I think I got a PS3 for Bloodborne specifically. I didn't care about any other game. And it was very worth it. I played an extreme amount of Bloodborne. An extreme amount of Bloodborne. That was close. You too, but it was for the PS4. You understand me, stun. Thank you, Medhat. Oh. Oh. Again? William, how did you go down so fast? The skeleton soldiers. The spear skeletons. They're undefeated. I'm gonna have to fight those guys first. Like, you would think the Magatsu warrior is the threat there. But really, it's the spear skeletons. It's always the spear skeletons. Oh man, just out of key that time. Classic Spear Skelly moment. Yeah. Come on, William. You should be able to beat these guys in your sleep. I say that, then I died to one just now. Chris Skeleton and Gaki. True. The only gaming computer you had was the Commodore 64. William, you gotta get up. A Kusarigama Yoki is annoying enough. Actually, I could've just... Yeah, you burst counter them when they're out of key, and you can grapple them with the yokai shift. I dodged that. I'm fine. We just keep dying here. Two days ago, you beat the mission with the snake, the junk man. Oh, that mission. Yeah, that mission's pretty brutal. But yeah, it's the same input. It's the same input for grapple. You just burst them when they're out of key. Oh. Like here, when they're out of key, you just do a normal grapple. But it's only possible after burst attack when they're out of key. Like, it's very specific. Let me fight this guy. Oop. Wait, is William still down? Actually, he is. William, get up. Don't worry, I could still fight, and then he's gonna be dead in 5 seconds. Oh, he's already down, huh? Oh no, he's not. Okay, we'll switch targets then, William. Let's just take out the spear skeletons. The true threat. There. No. All those deaths, all that struggling. Spear skellies, let me tell you. Serious business. Funny. He didn't even burst attack.
Don't worry, I can still fight.
Oh, that was close. Oh, I was close. I should have properly reflected that. What is the scythe shape? Oh, that's one of the mystic arts. I'll show you in a minute after this. William, get up. Oh, I do have a lot of elements on my weapon. It's the soul cores. Okay, that almost killed me. You're surprised how often people ask about the Oni-B? I mean, I guess it's not immediately obvious. But so, for the elements on the weapons, I have the Soul Core for the Oni-Bs. So on my Brute Guardian Spirit, I have the Fire one. And then on my the Bird, I have the Water and the Lightning Soul Core, Oni-B. And it gives me all 3 elements. And then the Switchglaive itself is Purity. So that's 4 elements I can cycle through. And for the Scythe buff, one second. So here. For the Scythe buff, it's the Mystic Art for the Switchglaive, the Mastery skill. The one that I use, this one boosts your attack power. I use the one that lowers my key usage. So yeah, it's reduces your key consumption by 1 level whenever you use the stance changes. So whenever the weapon changes form when you attack, you get like a stack of this buff, and each stack lowers your key consumption. And it's pretty nice. And then once it's maxed out, you can do like a big attack, but I prefer to keep the key reduction over doing the big attack, unless it'll finish off the enemy. Then it's like a cool finisher. But otherwise, I like to keep the buff going. And yeah, I cast it. So you see I got no buff now, but then I used the Oni-B Soul Core. Oh, I did it too slow. I summoned the Elemental Head. And then it buffs the weapon. So it's an attack and it's a buff. Because the Oni head will hit something, but then it'll buff the weapon also. You thought it was an enemy. Why is the exit here? Take some goods.
I'm grateful to you.
Oh yeah, I get the Rabbit Guardian Spirit. We can skip that. And then there is an important reason as to why, you carry so many elements. And that's for the... I guess... Let's see if we can find it here. It's for this. Whenever you apply 2 elements to an enemy, you apply the Confusion debuff. And Confusion Increases the damage received from attacks, but also slows the recovery of ki. For afflicted yokai, barring some exceptions, ki recovery will be halted completely. Basically, enemies take like 50% more damage when they're afflicted by 2 elements, which is stupid. It's very powerful. But yeah, I have 4 elements, so I can cycle them as I want. I don't do it often though. I mostly just use 1 element. You never saw this effect icon. Well, to access it, you go to the you go to your stat screen. Well, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't matter which window, but you go to your status window and you push you push A, or if you use the PlayStation controller, you push X, and that'll bring up like all the buffs and debuffs that are possible, that are currently possible. Because on the higher New Game Plus cycles, more icons show up for curses and things like that. But yeah, this tells you what all the buffs do. And yeah, that's the scythe buff. Key consumption being decreased. Got Epon and Will Monk. And you almost set up. But yeah, that's all the main missions there. Very, very exciting. You like my game style more? I appreciate it. This isn't actually my main weapon. I can do flashier stuff to brag a little bit. So if you like it now, oh boy, check me out when I'm using my more serious weapons. I sure wish I could one-shot Tatari Mokes like that.
昔に滅んだ村か。悠々しき数の死人が出たようじゃ。おお、絵巻かの。
You played Nioh Ninjutsu only?
愉快な男。
Happens. I think a lot of people end up doing it. Kind of insane how good I am on worst weapon. Thank you. I don't think it's worth taking over 20 there. And I can go 20 here, and then I guess we can do like Dex and Magic. Finally. You wish you actually got to use that yokai slaying weapon? Yeah. I mean, you kind of use it for grapples and stuff. Do I think a lot of people do feather spamming? Maybe not necessarily feather spamming, because some people do like sloth spamming instead. But I think like a decent chunk of people that are new to the game and kind of struggle fighting normally, they'll use ninjutsu, the feathers specifically. Or they'll use sloth, like I said, the sloth talismans, or both. I've seen both. Use the yokai slaying weapon for 2 moves. That is true, actually. Anyway, we're doing DLC 3 first, because I want to get Suzaku.
目に余る誕生じゃのう。先ほど見えた無数の宝石はこの時代が原因かのう。
Oh, what was that? That looked a little glitchy.
何やら入っていったようじゃが、こたびは今までと勝手が違うやもしれぬ。心して進むがいい。みんなどうしてあいつがやったのか。
Oh, you mean like at the high level? Like at the high level? Unfortunately, yeah, there's still plenty of people that like do cheesy stuff at the end game. I've had to carry my fair share of baddies, I guess you could call them. Bad players. Through the underworld and the abyss. He's got a nice coat there. How come we don't get a coat? How come we don't get short? Well, The pants are kind of whatever. You lost your monk soul core? But how? Yeah, I do think it's a phase. You either grow out of it or you know, you kind of, I don't know. Some people never grow out of it, I guess. Oh, you died and you didn't bank it. RIP, man. That sucks. Oh, wait. Not doing a Calamity Pulse? I mean, I could if you guys want to see it.
イオは重い違いをしておったのか。忘れば共に。まさかそのようなこと。何し
I guess he doesn't. I know he vanishes after you reload the area. In like very Dark Souls fashion. Like feather spamming can only get you so far. In the depths you will run out of feathers because enemies have large health pools. That is very true. Like I did run into quite a few players like that. That they got to like the super end game and their usual cheese didn't go long enough. So they couldn't like feather the bosses to death. Or the sloth wouldn't last long enough. And they couldn't fight the boss normally. So I'd have to carry those guys through the content. Spamming those moves would be boring. I mean, you gotta start somewhere. You do have to start somewhere. I have no lightning for this guy. Oh, this is gonna suck actually. I kind of want like a Nioh soul core. Actually, let me see how bad it is. Let me beat the hag first. Oh yeah, he has way too much health. Like, he's not impossible, but this is a beefy boy. So tanky. Yep, same. For me, it was magic. It's like my first main build was a Tsukiyomi and Ginmei. I was like primarily like, well, not primarily, but no, it was primarily like a caster. And it was thanks to the empowered stats, it let me stay an offensive mage. So I used a bunch of offensive magic mixed in with the melee. So it was really like 50-50 melee magic. Like if you check my combat logs, it was almost like exactly even between my damage. Like, you know how you can, oops, maybe not here. Yeah, you know how you can check your damage here? Like my elemental damage matched my melee damage, my low and high and mid stance was pretty much equal to my fire, lightning, and water damage stats, which I'm pretty proud of. It was like straight up 50-50 with my mage. And that persisted into the end game, even in the deaths. Hey, Nightcrawler. How goes the quest? Well, we started the DLC. I started with the third DLC, so of course this is the first mission. But yeah, I should be finished with this run by tomorrow. And ideally I'll have a video posted tomorrow. It'll be a different kind of video. But the kind of video that I'm interested in posting, that I've been interested in posting, but just haven't gotten around to. And then after that, then Friday, we'll be starting Liza P. He just falls right off. Uh-oh. I'm fine. But yeah, how are things going with you, Nightcrawler? How's the kiddo? How's he doing? And how's the boxing lessons? I wanted to ask about that. Is it like a casual thing where you know, you're just teaching him like some basic self-defense, or is he gonna like try to, you know, not necessarily go pro, but like pursue like a serious like pursue like a serious kind of boxing journey? I don't know what to call it. Waiting on him to get out of boxing now. Nice. Let's run back to where I died. Those aren't headshots. Oh boy. He wants to compete in Golden Gloves. He only wants to do a few amateur fights. That's for him to learn how to defend himself and lose weight. Oh man, that sounds cool though. Man, I'll be rooting for him. You didn't really enjoy Liza P? It wasn't a bad game, you just didn't have fun with it? I hope to enjoy it, strictly because I like doing parries. That's about it. I don't know much else about the game. How am I dying out here? He's lost 20 so far? Nice. I'm just having the worst luck in this side. What's the mom's thoughts on your kid boxing? Is she worried? Is she supportive? Because moms would be the source of worry. Oh, I'm fine. Kinda fine. 9 months later, you got your core back. Nice. What are my thoughts on GTA 6? Have I played the series? Yes, I've played. I think the first one I played was Vice City. I played Vice City first, and then I went back and played 3, and then San Andreas, and then 4, and then I played 5. I quite like the series. I didn't think I would originally. I didn't think I'd originally be into that series when I first got it, because around that time, I was like a kid that just like RPGs and stuff. So GTA was kind of like, I don't. It doesn't have any swords or magic. Like, what am I doing playing this? But then I did play it and I enjoyed it. And then I've been playing it ever since. I haven't played Grand Theft Auto, not San Andreas, but I haven't played GTA 5 in years and years. I played it when it first came out. Played it for quite a bit, I think. He likes it? Okay. And you trying to get your friends into jiu-jitsu? Oh, yeah, I remember you telling me about that. GTA still whatever for you, but you love Cyberpunk? I mean, it sounds like you might like GTA. Did you hear other game producers hoping that GTA is $80, $100? Yeah, I've heard mumblings about that. I honestly, GTA is like the only game that could sell for that much and get away with it. But if they do that, they are gonna set like a new standard, which can snowball into something not great, honestly. It's like how Horse Armor DLC became the microtransaction hell that we have now. I'm just gonna grab this Kodama. Actually, I might die grabbing this Kodama, which is fine. Actually, no. Wait, where's the drop down? I guess it's down here. It is. I'll just juke that guy. Grab this Kodama. One of the reasons you love Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk's because they deliver and don't let you overpay. Yeah. Guess how old I am? I'm an old man. I'm not that old, but I'll leave it a secret. I sound young. I could be young. Solid guess. I was there 3,000 years ago when Bloodborne was released. Has it been that long? Well, I'm not that old, Pav. Good guess, though. I guess I saw the Kodama. Well, if I'm American and I don't swear every second sentence, I must be older. Reflex going slower and slower. Oh no. 48 and still playing Nioh. Oh man, could you imagine? But I will say, hope so. Hope I'm 48 and still have the reflexes. Okay. This guy is such a threat. The trick to this guy is you don't ever want to be in front of him. Like, that's common advice for a lot of enemies, but it's really true for him. You're gonna get nothing done if you're in front of him, because all of his attacks, they cover such a wide arc. I'm tickling this man. He doesn't take much damage. I am in Feral. I mean, I'm in Brute. I need to be in Feral. That's not great. Let me throw some salt on him. That sucked. Yeesh. Oh boy, that almost killed me. Somehow we're doing all right despite the bad start. We got him. Nice. You actually are right about that, Josie. I am why. Good guess. You forgot to salt on Yatsu. You could have crushed them way faster. Salted steak sounds like cooking. It does. I was gonna say that. I was gonna say, are you gonna cook them?
兄の若い頃に少し似ているような。気のせいでしょうか。それはさておき、急ぎましょう。兄を止めるために。
しかしよう似ておる。そう思わんか。
Got a nice Sears bow.
妹だというのも驚きじゃがの。
You know where all the locks are? Honestly, a very convenient thing to know. I've slowly started picking up on where they all are, but I don't know where all of them are. Not by heart, anyway. But I want to say I know where most of them are. Or maybe not most, maybe a majority. The important thing is to dodge the big attacks. As long as you don't get dunked by the huge attacks, you'll be fine. Because there's plenty of attacks you can survive at base HP. Not just that, I recently did a level 1 challenge where I don't level at all. And I wasn't getting one shot even at the late game. Like there were still things that didn't one shot me, which surprised me. And apparently with armor, you can be level 1 and still be not getting one shot going into like New Game Plus. It depends on the attack, right? So like a big attack's still gonna one shot you. But like a lot of minor attacks, you'll survive just fine. Your gear has a huge impact on your damage and your survivability. The stats do matter, especially the ones that increase your like key recovery and all that, and of course the quit burden and stuff like that. But like for like raw damage or like raw Like durability? Less of a stat thing and more of a gear thing for the damage and damage reduction. Alright, OBK. This way. Friendly. All right, let's try Itsumade. Itsumade. Oh, that wasn't smart. And that's death. Unfortunate. I don't think I've ever fought Itsumade with a Switchglaive. There's his name like a Pokemon, yeah. I love it. Itsumade. Can we get in close to Mr. Itsumade? Nah, we can't get in close enough. In case no one's ever seen Itsumade, he's got one of the cooler designs. He's like a giant bird, but then he's got faces on his face. That share a mouth. And then he's got wings that are made of like skeletons or like corpses that are like sprouting feathers. He's got like the craziest design. And then in his stomach is like skulls that are glowing Just skulls in his stomach. And then on his back is like hands, or his tail is like hands gripping katanas with more bones in the middle. I swear this is supposed to be a boss, but it's a normal enemy. Well, not a normal enemy, but it's an enemy you'll encounter a few times. Literally the best enemy design. I agreed. There's so much detail with this guy. He's also really hard to fight. You never seen his design close up like that? It's such a great design, man. Usually I'm pretty good about fighting him, but not with the Switchglaive. I'm gonna need a few attempts, I think. Itsumare. Oh, actually, let me grab my. Let me grab that before I die and lose my million emerita. Itsumare. That hurt? Let's see, she's getting 2v1 by skeletons. Let's help out. Or try to help out. Let's yokai shift instead. Actually, let me go brute. So I can definitely beat him on brute. I couldn't get rid of it in time. For whatever reason, it's hard to keep pulse these things away. Close. Itsumare. Cool design and a bit of a problem when you meet him. Yeah. And what happened, Raiden? What'd I miss? You hugged a boulder. Unlucky. Itsumare, Itsumare. Oh, I missed the Kodama over there. Let's go grab it. Wonder how many Kodama I'm missing now. I guess I can go to the shrine and trek, but don't feel like respawning everything. I just assume I have all of them. It's so cold outside. It's like 5 degrees. How cold is it here? Hold on. It's cold here. It's 43 degrees. I can do it. I can do 5 degree weather. There are 3 Infernal, 1 Thunder only be in the area. You still got the Thunder, nice. Depending on the weapon, I like Thunder the least. Like if I'm using Fist for Opportunist, or I'm using Tonfa for like the Demon Dance, Kanagi, I prefer to never get the Thunder. But for most other weapons, Thunder's probably the better option. Do I enjoy the moves for the Switchglaive? Yeah. I think for the most part, I don't hate any of the moves. Wait, which one was I gonna reprisal from one swap? Yeah, for the most part, I do like the moves. Here in Michigan for the past couple days, it's been cold. Man, yeah. That's crazy weather. Lightning on Split Staff looks nice. It does. Split Staff is also a good weapon for lightning. It gives you time to get off the slower moves. Gozuki first try? I'd be disappointed if you didn't get Gozuki the first try. I'm kidding. And you're, speaking of age, you're going on 38 and still loving Nioh? Nice. Pavor is 48. Is he really? Then Pav is the Giga Chad. I thought he was like guessing my age or something. But if he's 48, the true Giga Chad. Love to see it. Oh, it's Sumade. Why are you so hard to fight? Still going young for sure. Because I don't bring the barrier talisman. Yeah, barrier talisman would make life a lot easier in these tier parts with the Itsumade. That's how the kappas. Nice. Wait, where up here? Okay. I got like so confused for a moment on how to go forward. You went through the game trying to find the best looking weapons with their effects. The fire Odashi looks really good. There's no fire animation like Kusarigama. The best is probably Thunder God. There's no fire animation on the Kusarigama? Really? That sounds kind of disappointing. Ayotes? Oh. That those who stand in the way of virtue shall fall. Oh no. It's one of those shoe cultists in the chat. Am I gonna die from this? I did die from that. Whoa. That did so much damage. I guess you were right, Taze. I did indeed fall. I also flew a little bit, but I also fell. Still believe. I mean, I hope they do make a Nioh 3. I'll be flabbergasted if they don't. As far as I know, the consensus on the game is that it's good. Even I don't know if there's like a caveat there. Like I think most people acknowledge that it's a good game. Tengu DLC? Yep. So I'm doing the first deal. I'm doing the last DLC first. So DLC 3. Mostly because I want the Suzaku Guardian Spirit. And then I'll do 1 and 2. You finished Parasite Eve 2 today? One of the endings of all time. Oops. Is this the Tate Eboshi boss? It is. It'll also be the first time I fight Tate with the Switchglaive. So that's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be interesting, I think. The way that I play Eboshi is usually like really fast paced. But I'm still not too sure how to play the Switchglaive fast paced without taking a lot of hits anyway. So it'll be interesting to figure something out. You hate her jumping around? Yeah, she can be a pain. Just gonna knock over this shortcut real quick. That Archer's Impact. You used to be scared to fight Tate. Half the fight is losing keys to running to her. Yeah, you spend a lot of ki trying to dodge all her attacks. Oops. Parasite Eve, you played it as a kid and it was awesome. Yeah. I always wanted to play Parasite Eve. I thought the commercials looked really cool for it way back when. The worst part about this boss is that every time you die there, you have to listen to talk about hustle. Wait, that's the wrong one. Imagine though. Truly one of the yokai of all time. Sure, let's start with magic. Oh, let's start with dexterity. We'll do 5 for both. Came by to say hi. Appreciate you. Appreciate you dropping by. With your wisdom, you retire to your slumber. Have a good night, man. Such an innocent smile. Get parried. Alright, let's see how this goes. Great start. Oh, that hits me. Okay. I don't know what to do about this move. He hit the wall. That's kind of funny. She just headbutts the wall and loses all her ki. I never noticed that was a thing. Uh-oh. Oh, she hit the wall again. You love Tate as a boss and a core that misses most of the time. Yeah, I love Tate as a boss fight, but then the soul core is so... it's so disappointing. You don't even understand how the move works. I shouldn't do that. Also, that was bad. We're doing great on our second attempt. No burst counter there. Don't know how that hits me. 3 swings. Oh. Uh-oh. I was close. I didn't have any anima. Am I dead? Dumb question. Of course I'm dead. I didn't have any anima. I'm not going Yoki form for some reason. Oh, you mean yokai shifting? I could. But I'm trying to learn how to fight her with the Switchglaive. But I could, and I might. Because I can just go brute form. Actually, I'll show you. Let's shift. And I can counter her every time. Well, not every time, but don't know how to counter these. Brute is so good versus Tate. I just parry her every time. Look at that. Look at this bullying. I don't have enough meter for this. But back when I used like... Oop, I messed it up. Back when I used like brute form a lot, I could really just defeat a boss with a yokai shift. Oops, I died. Anyway, just to prove a little point there. I could. But also I guess it doesn't last that long. At least not at the moment. I have to set it up better. And normally I do. If you use extraction, you make the duration longer. With a certain setup you could, yeah. I still don't know what to do about these. Oh, we hit each other at the same time. I don't think it does anything. Yeah. I should have been more proactive about it. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Surprisingly, didn't die there. Surprisingly, didn't die there. Ah, that hits me. What the? I do that too early with Feral. That hits too? Not doing too good. Now it's close. Don't like that. Here we go again in the dark room. I didn't dodge it. Unlucky. Is there a build that helps you fight in Yoki form for a long period of time? Yeah, there's a few ways to go about it. Extraction extends Yokai Shift. It can. Are there other ways to extend it? I wonder if I have it. But there's a few sets in the game. I doubt I have it. But I can go through the list real quick. Let's start by type. Because it beat down near the bottom. No, of course not. None of these guys. Nope. About helmets. Sincere Buddha. Malefactor. Not it. But yeah, there are sets in the game that can extend how long the Yokai Shift lasts. There's also Guardian Spirits that can. Let me use my candle here. I'll show you guys. So there's effects like this for Yume Hame. You see extend Yokai Shift plus 20%. And then there are set bonuses that extend Yokai Shift by like 10 seconds or whatever. There's a few sets that extend the duration of Yokai Shift. So you can build around a very long lasting shifted form. There's a few other ways to go about it. Like I wish I had like some resources that I could just pull up and show you guys, but yeah, it's been a long time since I dabbled into the Yokai Shiftery. But there's a few ways to go about having a really long Yokai form. But even outside of like building around it, like as long as you're not taking damage and as long as you're not attacking a lot, like the main use of Yokai Shift, or like the main strength of Yokai Shifting, is that your Yokai abilities each have their own anima bar. So using this is not going to drain your overall bar. It'll just drain the bar for this one. So you can actually cycle between like your Yokai abilities. like attacking and like doing anything that would normally take ki would reduce the ki of your yokai shift meter. So you want to avoid those kind of actions if you can, and do actions like yokai abilities, which generate Amrita, just like extraction. But the reason why like extraction by itself doesn't go too far, you know, by itself, is because every hit you do when you're yokai shifted does like produce anima. I mean, not anima, but Amrita. So you don't need extraction, but it can help with in certain ways. Also, I'm terrible at explaining things. as a oops. As a disclaimer. Can I? Nope. But yeah, I can pull up a resource and then send it to you next time, or like link it over YouTube. That's like a lot more comprehensive and a lot more helpful if you were looking to build around yokai shifting. Oh, I thought I pressed counter thought. So many builds you want to put together. Yeah. Yep, same Nightcrawler. Maybe I should use Sacred Water, actually. Maybe Sacred Water will help me keep up with her. She's a whole lot of woman. Well. Forgot to get the Sacred Water. Yeah, still not sure what's safe and what's not with Tate. So I'm gonna just be more aggressive this time. Cause being safer, it's just me dying slowly. Oh, I hate that. I need to like high stance roll out of the way of that. Cause trying to dodge it normally, not happening. Normally can with the spear or the sword, cause they have different dodges there. Let's see. Not this move. It's like the worst move she has. Did she just Arctic Chaos me? Somehow didn't die there. I'll take it. Or Tate Souls Core second. Oh. Got her with a nice grapple. I'll take it. What a boss. What a boss. I like flutists. Can you attain any hidden moves from this fight? Yes. She has a unique ability called Arc of Chaos. It's a really strong Switchglaive move. And especially like a nice like ranged attack, like mid-range. It'll throw it from maybe from here to where the door is. Yeah, about that far maybe. It goes pretty decently far for like an infinite use, like ranged attack. Like, where's the exit, actually? Oh, it's over here. Now we can start blinking. But yeah, farming Tate for a soul core. I mean, at the very least, it'll make you better at fighting her. Legendary Shogun's helmets. Anima bonus ranged hits. Honestly, not terrible. Inheritable anima bonus. If you do Tate's in your face. Not wrong.
まがまがしい容器となって日の本のすべてを覆いつつあります。手を打たねばうつしおは終わりなき大間が時となり、人とあやかしが永劫に争い合うことになるでしょう。絶海のこと鬼ヶ城、 妖気はかの地より放たれているようです。不死たる大竹丸に格子うるは霊石の輝きを帯びた刃。
Skip this. Imagine the synergy of kunai throwing, Arc of Chaos, and a Pirate Ninjutsu. I mean, sounds good to me. Let's see. What do we have here? I think that's the first time you see Kukai. Search at the elixir. I think my inventory is full. It is. I think at this point, like, the purples are just not useful. We can just dismantle them. Actually, we can offer the purples. Offer the purples for almost 1,000,000 Emerita. Very nice. Then we change our filter to where we only get divine drops. No more purples. Only divines. I still have nothing but purple gear. We'll deal with that later. I really just want to jump to the final map here. I don't know if this build can handle Nightmare Bringer. Nightmare Bringer with just purple gear. That might be a pain. Well, only one way to find out. There are hidden items on the map. Yep. So every region, you can kind of like move your mouse around, or your cursor. And if it's red, you click on it and you get an item. A little history lesson on like the location, like here. Gives you like a little history lesson on the item. Sometimes it's gear, or like it's a consumable. Maybe you're weird, but Nightmare Bringer is the easiest form. I agree. Nightmare Bringer is like the least problematic. Wider Omamori. Actually, let me see how... It's a divine Omamori. Actually, all these things have been divine. Very nice. But yeah, you get like gear, just clicking around. And that's for every region. Every region you can do this. And it's like a prestige points you get from doing it. I haven't touched my prestige points once. Let me... Just do all that. And then key recovery. Key. Just upgrade that a little bit. Alright, let's try it.
相入れぬ人とあやかし、皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて、憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃな。
猫又よ、やけに感傷的じゃのう。今は大竹丸を全力を傾ける。
Oh, that hits.
いかなるものであったとしても
let's see. Where are we going? Oh, getting this guy, I guess. Okay. Terrifying. Those kappas. Very dangerous. Good night, Pop. I'm bad kappa. Bad kappa. Yep, have a good one, man. You think the base game is short? I think the base games are pretty solid length. Right, I'm lost. Just going in circles. I came from this way. Right, I should be going this way. Hey, what's the point of the lot of demons, Arma said? A lot of demons, Arma said. It has no benefits. Which one is that? Or I guess who drops it? Or where do you get it? Because it might be a translation, like a different translation for the name. A lot of demons. Demon Horde? Well, Demon Horde does have set bonuses. But yeah, you could mean like the million. Oh, I do think I know what you mean. It's like a free set. It's pretty bad. It's really heavy. It's really heavy with no actual benefits. So I definitely wouldn't recommend you use it. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. It's like something you unlock from the shrine, from like boons or whatever. Yeah, a lot of streamers, they only do like the main missions. I've noticed they do like the main missions and then skip all the extra content. It's a million demon. Yeah, the million demon armor. Yeah, it doesn't have a set bonus, and it's kind of like a free little like bonus to start the game with. But yeah, it's a really heavy set, and honestly, because it's so heavy, it can get you killed. Because the penalties for like being over geared, you know, like heavy equipment burden, it's really punishing. You did that somewhat in Nioh. You decided to do everything in Nioh too. Hey, Ofako, welcome back. But yeah, did you ever manage to beat Nioh 2? The last time I checked in, I think you were trying out new weapons. I think it was like the Switchglaive. But yeah, kind of unfortunate when they only do like the main content and miss out on everything else. Like personally, I would never. I'm too much of a cheapskate. I'll play everything the game has to offer. I spent money on it. I'm getting my money's worth. You switched off it? You using Tonfa's in the newest whip, the split staff? Gotcha. The other armor set that's also heavy. The ornate gold armor. Yeah, I know that one too. Yeah, yeah. You're definitely going back to finish NG at least. Hope you enjoy it. Well, I think you did enjoy it, but maybe... No, I think you were playing multiple games at the time. You were playing multiple games at the time, if I recall correctly. And then you just stopped playing some, I think. That happens to me sometimes. That's why I try to stick to one game. Because I'll end up abandoning the other games. Even if I do like them. Because then it's hard to get back into them and stuff. Like at that point. Kasha is just not the answer there. Oh. What a guy. What a tough guy. Yeah. This is Kyler. Yeah, he's got quite the equipment. Let me grab this. But yeah, definitely I think it's a game worth coming back to. If you do end up playing it, let me know. Well, I do drop into your streams every now and again. I'll see if I can throw you a host or something. You still randomly try to keep posting other games. Yep, that was me. That was me recently. Well, not recently, but around the time Elden Ring came out, that was me trying to keep pulse in Elden Ring. It is. I think the key pulse is such a... It's like intuitive. It just makes sense. And it makes combat feel more engaging. Big Kappa. We're just throwing a Akasha immediately at your face. There we go. We want nothing to do with you. Actually, let me destroy this first. Before it becomes a problem. The new Peppo hate, yes. If I can skip fighting it, I will. As you can see. What a tanky guy. Almost ruined Sekiro for you. Oh. Oh. There's a guitar player here. You make me very interested in playing Rise of the Ronin. Hopefully the PC port of it comes soon. I'm just gonna skip through this part. It's just a long stretch of some beefy guys. There should be a Kodama here. Yep. You've always found that playing one game from each category doesn't mess with your memory as much. Yeah, I can agree with that. I'm just gonna run for it. Just gonna pull this lever. Okay. Last console you owned was a PS3. Yeah, your almost 30-year-old PS1 controller. Well, it's like mid-20s in a way. Always good to carry bombs for this guy. That was scary. Throw another bomb. Easy way to deal with them. Okay, so let's get out of here. And oh boy, Fuki. I'm gonna rest at the shrine. Then I'll fight him. Since the shrine is right here. Be ashamed to just get Fuki'd right in front of the shrine. Nice. Never mind. We Fuki eat the Fuki. You love Resident Evil, and every Resident Evil has different controls. It's a nightmare. I can imagine. But when you load a Street Fighter game, you know what those 6 buttons are. Yep. That does sound like a nightmare, though. Actually, I think the Mujina's gonna die down there. Whoops. Well, I predicted it. Favorite PS1 game was Metal Gear Solid, Crash Bandicoot, Tekken 3, Need for Speed. Solid choices. Favorite PS1 games. Most of mine's are like RPG. I'd have to dig through the crate and look at my PS1 games. Also DOA. Champions of Narath. Oh. That's not the Guardian Spirit I wanted to have equipped there. I'll take that. Isn't PS2 like the most successful console of all time? I think so. It had a crazy run. The goat. Almost forgot about that guy. Is this like a shortcut to the next one? I think so, actually. Well, that looks not great. What's going on over here? Alright, Falco. Appreciate you dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day if you're not gonna stream. If you are, I'll try to check in on you. See how you doing. Didn't you already summon your clones? Was it really necessary to do it twice? Wait, my yokai shift just vanished instantly. Oh man, that sucks. Where did my yokai shift go? You thought I canceled it? Did I cancel it? That's sad if I did. I guess I might have. I made the wrong input there. I wanted to summon the Guardian Spirit. Let me run back there. The guitar player should be up here. We'll give it to him. Let's see. Angyoki is such a menace. Oh, am I dead? I think I'm dead. I'm fine. Not even close. Not even slightly concerning. Yeah, it could have. Yeah, the whole meter's gone. So I guess I took it out in one hit. Because like the entire meter's drained. We have it back here. Probably better fight. This enemy is like one of the most annoying enemies to fight. This guy here. There be the clones. Oh. Let's just yokai shift. There we go. Problem solved. Little parry. Whew. Was facing the wrong way. Do I remember my first PC games? I do not. Like my first ever PC game. I remember like one of the first. Actually, I'd have to think about it. I think my first ever like PC game was like Doom 3. I randomly got gifted. Somebody gave it to me as a present, Doom 3. Somebody that didn't know too much about video games but knew I liked video games, so they got me that. Which is very sweet. I very much appreciate it. But it was Doom 3. Very random. That was like my first like actual like PC game where it's like I think I was like still like into like consoles. No, I don't think I was definitely still into consoles at that time. But that was like my first ever like actual PC game. Your father bought 2 copies of it. We played against each other after 20 minutes. Let's see. I have everything I need. Except like Kodama, I guess. No, I'm also missing the Mujina. So let me grab that before I leave this map. Because I gotta get all 3 of the Mujinas. Your reflexes were too fast. Let's see. Don't want to kill the Majina. Don't know if they can take damage, but I'm going to be very careful here. Then there's this guy. Okay. But you was the Sellers 3 and RTS. I'll have to look it up real quick. Look at that hair physics. The hair physics. Settlers 3. I see. Yeah, for me, it took a while for me to get into PC gaming. So I was like consoles. I was a console only player for a very long time. And then I slowly switched over to PC. Oh, let's see. Kodama here? That's not the last one. We missed one somewhere. We missed at least one somewhere. So where's the last guy before we fight the boss? Then the hair physics go the other direction. I wonder where could I have missed this one though. I feel like it's in like an obvious spot. But with Kodamas, it's always weird. No, it's just a treasure chest up there. Just a hag over there. Oh. He's up there. Okay. There we go. There's all the Kodama. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, the Magina still following. Well, she's going to die very quickly. I might need... Oh, I don't even have the dojos open. Whatever. I was gonna grab Extraction Talisman. Let's see if we need it. We skip this. This is gonna be a pain though. First, let's see how much damage we do. The Magina does a lot of damage. That's kind of crazy. And the Magina's dead. Does a lot of damage though. Oops. Almost chugged the wrong thing. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm dead. Kinda awkward to fight him, but not too bad. Only slightly awkward. Isumari, please. You're just in the way. Let's chug one of these. Tamioka shift Omega weapon. Close. Ah, I got grabbed there. I wasn't ready. I was laughing at the Omega weapon reference. Ah, well. How am I not? Oh, I was boot that time. Whoops. I forgot to change back to Feral there. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I'm fine. Itsumare. Oh, come on. I didn't cancel it in time. Oh boy, this might be a bit difficult. With just purple gear. Let's see, any... These are nice. But these are also nice. In that case, it's a lot more doable. Protection talisman too. Very nice. Alright. Oh, great start. That's unfortunate. These aren't burst attacks. That's lame. I'm fine. I'm not fine. That's so lame. Back here? You can also buy salt. These won't last long at all when I think about it. Barrier especially won't last long. It'd be like half gone before I even make it there. Actually, let's give it a shot. Let's... Ah, never mind. It's amazing how many hits are... It's amazing how many things are hitting me. I figured this fight would be a struggle with my current gear. Wait, what? Okay. He canceled my door opening. I don't have any anima. That's why. Okay. We'll just live with it. So for Switchglaive, fighting him from the front just doesn't seem doable. So we'll hug his little horse legs. Well, not even horse legs. I don't know what to call them. There's something. I like fighting him like straight up from the front, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh. I thought he was going to be out of key there. He was not. I was in brute form. That sucks. I thought I was still in feral. Okay, let's try that again. Let's make sure we stay in feral. I should probably just fight the Itsumade at this point, because this might take a while. Now I can fight him from the front. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Well, I was still in brute form. I'm fine. Oh, that was a lot of damage. But that's probably the plan. I'll fight him. Let me... He's gonna say it's faster than Odashi. Let's see. Well, we keep this, but we make offering. Buy those and these. Oops. We'll do that. And that. Oh, you know what else? For the yokai shifting. Whenever he dark roams, we'll yokai shift. We should also drink the sake when I think about it. Just in case. Ouch. Let's also do this. Get smacked. And get mega smacked. Let's get back into feral form. That'll do. What a struggle. was a bigger struggle than expected. Alright. All this to fight, what's his name? Battle at the temple. How do you do battle at the temple? Words of respite. Let's do this one then. The goal is to get Suzaku. So we're like 2 missions away. That struggle is just normal gameplay for you.
私は空海と申す。
So part of my current problem with this setup is that I'm in all purple gear. I'm basically under geared for the DLC, which isn't the worst thing, but it can make some instances like that kind of a grind. Like there's a higher rarity of gear, like green gear. It just makes things a bit easier. Is that Itsumade? Of course it is. But yeah, currently I'm just trying to get to a certain guardian spirit. Normally I'd fight my way through. I guess I still can. There's no real rush, honestly. Oh. This way. Oh. For some reason, didn't expect him to pop out. We'll take that. Oh, the cart. This yokai here. This yokai here is also a bit of a problem. Oop. Whoa, that was close. I'm fine. Close. Not what I want us to do. Honestly, what am I doing? I can just do this. There. Problem solved. I'm not fighting that blob. Oh, oh, that hurt. What's up here? Wonderful. He's the neck yokai. Adorable. Oh, I thought I hit his weak point. Oh, not fast enough. I hate missing the grapple on those guys. And then there's one left? Or was that all of them? Let's see. Alright, the Itsumade is guarding this one. Let's be real sneaky like. Oh wait, is it in here? Maybe not. Oh, it's definitely in there. Oh boy. Well, let's fight the Itsumade then. What's this? Oh, it's right here. No fighting necessary. Hi, Itsumade. Bye, Itsumade. Felt like a stealth mission, kind of. Alright. Now let's do this silly mission. And watch Kukai get grabbed 6 or 7 times. Oh yeah. Spiders are so dangerous. Wasn't a burst counter. What is this movement? Okay.
騒ぎで寺の者が皆逃げ出し、残るは私ただ一人。なんとかしてこの怪異止められませんか。
I'll let you fight the baby Kukai. The old baby. Or he's just already down. Oh no, he's fine. Not too bad. I take it back. Never mind, I'm fine.
しばし引かれた方がよろしいかと。
Let's throw that at the baby.
失礼いたします。
All right. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Sorry, Gamafuki. Oh boy, that would have killed me. Yep, Kukai got up. How nice.
どうも焚いておらぬのに、妙に煙たいですな。
I was about to be annoyed if he got his key back. Like, what do you mean? Okay, that could have went worse. I'll heal here. Somehow alive. Not gonna question it. Thanks for taking that, Kukai. And that. Well, he's seen better days. This mission is a Tate farm for sure. Yeah. Even better because you have Kukai helping you. Let me just help him up. Speaking of. Oh, oh, what? Did I have... I had Brood out. I had the wrong Guardian Spirit. I don't know when it swapped. But I tried to dodge there. Oh, but I did the brute counter instead. Instead of the feral dodge. That threw me off. Oh. More Tate practice, I guess. Oh. Or just more death. More death indeed. Uh-oh. I saw that coming. I disagree. I disagree with both of those hits. Your brain's finally getting used to the stance attacks. I should have just did Econ there. But I guess this is fine. I regret everything. I had an idea and went for it, and it got me killed. So let's not do that again. Yep. Wait. Unlucky. I throw a counter at that. But I guess it didn't count. It feels so weird timing wise for the stance attacks. I just treat them like normal attacks, honestly. Breaking her horn. Whoa. Whoa. What a crash. What? Not sure what triggered that. Very interesting. Tate hit me so hard the game crashed, I guess. Let's see. That was so weird. Like the controller was vibrating for quite a while. Whoops, indeed. Let me make sure the skill expansion is going. Nope. Alright, let's have that not happen again. That's a lot of aggression there. You have a click moment right now. You like it a lot. The Switchglaive. Oh, he's done for. I think I have better luck when she's just focused on me. Let's test that theory. Reminds you of Fist. I can see that. Brute is just way too powerful. Oh, I died there. Come on. Right at the end. That quad slash in the Dark Realm, I think kills me the most. That hits. Okay. He'll be okay. It's okay, Kukai. You can just stay down. That combo is kind of rude. Should have got the grapple when I think about it. Yeah, that quad grapple, I'm just never ready for it. At least not with the Switchglaive. Close. That was weird. Guess I'll heal here. I was ready for it that time. Let me just wake him up. Look at how elegant she moves through the skies. I'm dead. Man, I wish I did more damage. I feel like the fight would have been over by now. Actually, a few attempts ago. Nothing wrong with Phantom. What are you trying to say about Phantom? Oh.
しばし引かれた方がよろしいかと。私は歯が立ちませぬ。
I'm just gonna leave him down at this point. Somehow didn't die. Eventually we'll get her. Oh, I see. Oh, wow. I could have just blocked that. That was dangerous. That was also dangerous. Good old Kukai. Being useful. Get him. Nice. And then I got Arc of Chaos first. Well, not first try. This is the second time I beat her. Well, Raiden, are you jealous? Got Arc of Chaos. It's impressive to make a game with so fundamentally different weapons still feel overall well working. Yeah, it is amazing. They have a new region available. Oh, I guess for the nope, don't know. Well, welcome back, OBK. What'd you end up getting? You're just in time to see me die terribly to Kukai. Because I'm still not sure how to fight humans with Switchglaive effectively. Kukai isn't too bad. You're waiting to see me get demolished by Tengu. But grapple. I still got Arc of Chaos just now from Sate. Okay, buddy, calm down. Okay, that was just a terrible idea. Now he's emboldened. Oh. You take those. Hiya! I'm fine. Oh, here we go. That was scary. I'm dead. Yep, trying to get Suzaku. Yep. or like seconds before you entered or came back to the chat. Oh, I don't have any anima to counter that, I guess. I keep trying to do the Switchglaive parry, and it's just not working out. But it's so cool. Look at it. Oh. Okay, let me... You're not looking forward to fight this guy. He's kind of crazy, I'll be honest. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, my parries. I wish they were cleaner with the Switchglaive. Oh. That Phoenix almost killed me. It's about that time for him. Oh, I could have... Die from trying to parry. Understandable. I too main spear, so I know what you mean. But for non-spear weapons, it's a whole different struggle. I feel bad for the lesser weapons and their struggles versus humans. That Phoenix. Very true for the axe also. After the Lies of P run, I'm gonna totally do an X only playthrough. And try to find some heavy armor that'll complement it. I might just use Yasuke's set just because it's a cool looking set. Okay. I'm fine. My first playthrough, Manku Sarigama, just finished. Nice. I like Megara. He's a cool boss fight. Very straightforward boss fight. No crazy gimmicks. Just a straight up skill check. Got him. Ah, what a struggle. But yeah, Megara is a super cool boss. Except for his revive. Who are we talking about? Are you talking about Kashin? Is that his name? Kashin Koji? Yep, the voice is especially dope. I see. Some classic ninjutsu cheese. But now oh, what stat do I need for this? courage and stamina. I'd rather get like a point in rather get a point in courage than a point in stamina. Fun to watch me beat him. I don't need barrier. I don't need any of these buffs. I'm not even sure why I'm bothering leveling that. Let's see. For this then, at this point we can just put all the elementals there. There. All elementals on that one, and then we'll put the combo. Poison, grapple, scorched. What is this again? When you inflict scorch. What about when they're already scorched and you do damage to them? That's the one I'm looking for. You know, I can still run Kasha on this. I don't have to swap her off. So I guess that's nice. I don't have to swap off her. Nice. I still need to do the one mission in search of the elixir. So let's continue in our undergeared adventures through the DLC. Headshots don't even one-shot the peons anymore. Shake my head. Let's see. Well, that's not ideal. Can't you get a divine Switchglaive? Am I being stubborn? Yes. I'll upgrade my gear. I don't like to do a bunch of menuing on stream, so I just upgrade off stream. Because I can be in the menus for way too long. Looking at very unimportant stuff. So it's better if I don't. For everybody's sake, I think. Item editor, nah. Cause all my gear is vanilla. Well, you know. Don't show level dashi enemies. I mean, they're very predictable. Now, Switchglaive enemies. No more ammo. Different yokai spirit. No more dodge. Yeah. Back to not being saved by feral dodge. I should be alright. Maybe. We'll see. Let me see. Right, you use so much ki with feral. The OP weapons to divine, the lower you get a yellow. I mean, I could just recraft the gear. Because this is all like basic stuff. Nothing too crazy. But upping it to 150 and getting it divine would be a nice jump. I also got the red demon smithing Texas stream, so I might just end up going with that over the master swordsman. When does ethereal start dropping? Dream of the Wise? I think Dream of the Demon is still green, and then Dream of the Wise is ethereal gear. I could be wrong though. Yep, it's Wise. Oop. Wrong switch there. Oh, Wise is also where you get 200 in your stats. Sounds about right. What? Did I not have any anima? Oh, I had 0 anima. Okay. I tried to counter him with 0 anima. Understood. A little awkward. I guess, yeah, I used the fire wheel. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's get rid of this. That's the wrong weapon. Oh yeah, I have Phantom. A better burst counter. Nice. Unfortunate there. That I was in brute. I hate that crab. Let's see, what else am I missing down there? I think I got the Kodama. I think I just need to... Let me grab you. I think I need to go in here. Wyra. All my homies hate crabs. Your homie does indeed hate crabs. It's 4:50. Your daughter decided to wake you up. Oh man. Hey there, Phil. That's rough. I just wanted to reset the... I wanted to reset the shrine and reset the guy. But yeah, Phil, that's rough. What time you gotta... Well, assuming you gotta work, what time you gotta get up for work? 4:50 a.m. Sounds like a wonderful time to be woken up. The early bird gets the worm, they say. And if Lion King taught me nothing else, worms are delicious. Asa Hakuna Matata. Good old Phantom. Yeah, I think I got everything. Let's get on up here. Oh yeah, no more Feral. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna Feral dodge away from this situation. No Feral to be found. Hey yo, Colin. Welcome back. Yep, still at it. You like the Guardian experience setup I have here? You think so? New Game Plus? Nope, I'm currently on the end of New Game. I'm in the DLC. So we're not quite out of the woods there. Okay. A little scary there. Oh, you didn't play the DLC? Or at least the third DLC. We skipped the first two. So we can get the Guardian Spirit from the last one. Which we got, so we can go back to the first two and clear those. Which we'll do. Playing with the controller? I'm playing with the controller. Why are both of these guys hitting me so much? Too much yapping, I think. But yeah, I'm playing with the controller. What kind of controller? It's Some kind of Xbox knockoff looking controller. We'll just say it's an Xbox controller. But I originally played this on a PlayStation controller. It's better than the PS5 controller. I've honestly never even seen the PlayStation 5 controller. They have drift issues. I believe it. The controller quality has gone like downhill. But yeah, I originally got the game on PS4. When it came out, I got it on launch. Also Nioh 1. The weapon is going into the other arm. Is it? Does Nioh 2 have crossplay? Is it? It does not. There's one more Kodama, I think. What did I do? What is a flomp? It was a lot of fun playing in groups. It was. Wait, what? It says that there's a Kodama up here. Nope, that wasn't the last one. So there's one more somewhere. It's exactly what it sounds like. It sounds like a character off Sesame Street with the big nose that just repeats his name like a Pokemon. This one outside. Oh, is it the one where you gotta... That's like awkwardly outside? I think I know where it's at. Wait, even that wasn't the last one though. Wait a minute. How many Kodama are on this mission? I feel like I was tricked. Oh, I know where it's at. I feel like I was tricked into this position as a Sesame Street character. But yeah, I actually know where to go from here. I think I missed this one at the start. I did. And wait, even that wasn't it? How many? I thought, whoa, okay. So even after all that, I'm moving away from the green dot. There can't be that many Kodama on this map, and I feel like I'd already gotten 3 Kodama ago. Okay, wild. Just outside the placey place. Wild. But yeah, have you been keeping your feet warm? And yep, I got the hidden spring there. But man, I felt like I was collecting Kodama this whole time. You did the opposite and went on a bike road. So now you have frozen feet and hands. What did we learn? Now you're dead. Absolutely tragic. You shall be missed. Gone but not forgotten. Xana, he made great Thanksgiving chili. Was it Thanksgiving chili? The laddie. You did make chili at Thanksgiving. Don't ask how I remember random stuff like that. And then I can't remember where I put my keys. Australia here, hi. You've been in a heat wave all week. That sounds... Honestly, I'm a Texan. I have plenty of battles with the heat. I cannot endure the cold. When it gets cold, I just want to never go outside. This backwards weather haver is teasing me. Raiden also has trouble finding his keys. Such is the plight of Nioh 2 Giga Chads. We have it all, except the location of our keys. Hey, you remember when Australia got really cold and all the power in the country went down? Wait, that's Texas. Texas. It's like I was like, wow, that sounds very familiar. That's called friendly fire, sir. I don't appreciate it. I'm gonna run this thing over. Oh, I'm still gonna run this thing over. It has no idea what's about to hit it. Well, sure, I missed most of it. Nice grapple. Friendly in parentheses. You enjoy fighting Yatsu? Yatsu's a really interesting boss fight. Got Shrine Maiden's close. You know what? I'm dumb. I said parentheses. Right. Quotes. You're at work with an industrial fan blowing hot air into you. Honestly, we can trade spaces. The first time you played the game, Yasu took you a few tries. Same with me.
行方しあカラの国にあったという探したが
Look at this Texas hater.
諦めはいたしませぬ。天はこの広貞にクススとしての目。
You live there, you have the right. Same. That's where my undying hatred for the winter. That's where it came from. Does he have a Switchglaive skill? He does. Wind swept. It's not great, but it's a move. That's true. when you put it like that, it does. It is funny. Not in a funny way. It's funny, but not in a funny way. You still using Yasu's Soul Core? Oh, let's try Nioh Tengu with the Switchglaive. Best girl time. Oh, that got me. Oh, that was scary. Don't like that. Honestly, it's not too bad yet. We have to see her Dark Realm. Hold it. Actually, why am I backing up? I shouldn't back up during that. Ice fighting her on stone level 9. Pretty brutal, honestly. Fighting her in the depths, or like on max Bennett stone, she's really scary. Because you can survive these little hits that she does pretty easily. But when it's the depths, and like these hits can like straight up take you out, it's a different story. Like I'd be dead a long time ago in this fight because I can take these little hits. Okay. I'm fine. Surprisingly, everything is a different story in the depths, even Mizuki. I agree. So when 85% of the state lost power, there was no backup. There was no backup. Ted Cruz went on vacation. He went to to Cancun, I think it was. He just booked it. It was very interesting. It is very awkward to counter those waves with Phantom and the Feral. Very, very awkward. Got caught. He went to Cancun, got caught, and blamed his daughters. For most people, that's just unspeakable. That's just awful. For Ted Cruz, it was like a Wednesday. Not a big deal. Let's see. Let's talk to the Magina. Why are you being called out? Well, I realized it when I said it. It wasn't intentional. All right, they're down here. Ted Cruz just boggles my mind. Everybody hates this man. Lindsey Graham said of Ted Cruz that if he was shot dead on the House floor, no one would testify against whoever did it. It's crazy how somebody like that exists and has people voting for them. I don't understand it. Boggles my mind. Blah blah politics. That concludes our political portion of the stream. Oh boy. Bulletin showcasing, yes, Spearlington. What a name. If I ever play a tabletop game like D&D or Pathfinder, I'm making an undead fighter with a spear, And just naming him Skeleton Warrior. They will have max stealth. Okay, I'm fine. Actually, what should I give? A skeleton fighter. A spearleton. It's better than long McPokey stick. I like both of those. The Switchglaive looks nice. You're gonna try it out and see if you like it? Absolutely give it a shot. It's really grown on me. I'm feeling a lot better with it also. After doing like a... Well, playthrough's not done yet, but after doing a mostly full playthrough, I feel a lot better about it. It's gonna become the real Nightmare Bringer. You like the move where you throw it like a boomerang? It is very nice. Why didn't I? Oh, I was on brute. Silly me. I want to do like an Akala build with Suzaku. It's like Phantom's shield actually works for Akala. So I want to do something with that one day. But yeah, Brute's raw punches. You know what? I actually never really tried to use the Brute attack to break horns. The crab is super annoying, even with lightning. Cool. Oh, that was scary. Oh, she's done for. I also have no key. What the? Bruce Raw Punch, no counter, is way too good. It can hit DLC Birdman's feet on a perch. Break Yoki horns, break Ongoki horns, break Inky horns. It breaks horns? Wait, maybe I misread the first message. Oh, yeah, it's very... I saw the second very, I read it's unlikely. Instead of very, very, I saw very unlikely. But I see. So there's some utility there. Some extra utility there. I'm all for it. You can hop down to prison and grab a second Magina. Oh ho ho. Guess I'll do that. Ideally, I keep him alive till the end. But let's see. Wait, no, that's the correct way to go. We're trying to go the not correct way. To the prison. Let's see. Wait, where? This way, right? You gotta drop in for this one? I can check real quick. Namahage. I see. Take that guy out. Ichiguma robes. But I see. Must be open from the other side. And then where you start the stage, you start the stage this way. Yeah, it's a pretty whatever skill. I guess that's the, I'm pretty sure that's the event room. And yeah, if it didn't replace the parry, I'd use it. Okay there, buddy, calm down. This guy is annoying. Once swap past some utility, it doesn't hold up. Is that my first sumo soul core? Angyoki. Why would I fight that guy? It's Spear Skellington. Oh boy. It was worth a try. Oh. Alright, whoa, he's here. The whole party's here. Have a good night, man. This was all a trap to get me to fight the two most hated enemies. What a villain. What? He just vanished. That was weird. don't want to argue about it, but you should try BA someday in new game. Well, I'm gonna do the... What is that? Yeah. Phone alert there. But yeah, the next run... After Lies of P, of course, the next run's gonna be with the axe. I'll definitely wear armor with the axe. Good old Will Monk. HP. What HP? B agility and then A toughness. Because currently I play A agility and then C toughness. I try to avoid being in B agility or C agility if I can help it. Oh, there's a Suki here. And there's another cat there. You monster. Unhand. Or maybe Suki just really likes cats. Adorable. This is getting carried away. Now there's two of them. Oh wait, there's a Magina also. So wait, where's the drop down? I never remember where's who drop down. Is it over here? Restrictive, double A agility, A toughness. It sounds restrictive. How much time left? 12. I started a bit late, so I have 12 to go. Pretty much after the stage, we'll call it. I get so lost trying to find this drop down. Alright, that took a while. But we found our way. And we don't need to go that way. I think I can just go down here. What a dodge. He thinks he's so cool. I'm just whiffing these Epons. Alright. Oh, this is actually sort. I guess because I beat the other enemies outside of the boss room, so they don't spawn in here. Interesting. Hard fight. Very nice. Nice, nice, nice. Very, very nice. Oh, that we're pretty much, well, we got like 2 missions. We're gonna do all comers after the other DLCs. That'd be like the last mission of the playthrough. So I guess tomorrow or next stream we'll do Rivals Return and then tackle the other 2 regions. And then we'll be done with the Switchglaive playthrough. Then we can start on Lies of P. Hopefully that'll be a fun game to stream. But yeah, that's gonna be it for the stream for today. I do appreciate you guys tuning in, as per usual. I appreciate all you guys. Nightcrawler, OBK, Josie. I'm seeing you more often. I appreciate you coming through. And yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, or night, or afternoon, or whatever. But yeah, I stream daily. I'll be back same time tomorrow, same time, you know. Yep, Brayden, you too. Really appreciate you, my dude. And Unspeakable, guys are great. Also, Tokyo Mo, nice to see you still hanging out there. Later, man. Bye-bye.